Oh, wrong way up. With Wasted having experienced an unusual death just before we started, that we can't figure out the cause of.
The world-famous walking death. Yes, I think my knees buckled.
Wasted is the walking death.
Used to be an adventurer until I took a runway to the knee.
It was Colonel Mustard in the conservatory with the pipe wrench.
It was Wasted's knee on the runway with a grinder?
Probably with the elevator lip, honestly, or perhaps latency was the weapon.
Ah, yes, with the latency.
He was an adventurer until he took a grinder to the knee.
He can't swim in the digital ocean. The latency drowns him every time.
I think it was this bit of runway here that was the offending bit.
Right there? Ah, that's strange.
Yeah, right there. This bit.
Well, you know...
It was about here I got before it assaulted me.
Ow!
I don't need repairing,
Shoot my
it's too
runway.
late.
I was getting revenge on it for its untimely murder of Wasted.
Uh-huh.
You leave my runway alone.
It's called justice.
Really nice of Splitsy and DE to join me for some space engineers today, but I wasn't aware I was joining Capac for some Noita.
Look,
Well.
you'll know that we're playing Noita when the chat decides that all blocks should turn into acid.
Oh, that's what happened
Odd
to
idea.
him. That's what happened to him. We've figured it out.
Yep, makes sense. Oh, we're moving.
We're moving.
Should have noticed that Splitsy had disappeared.
Was he ever up here?
Yeah, briefly, I think.
Yeah, I was.
Suspicious.
I took a grinder to Capac's knee.
Ah.
Actually, I've got to be careful. This is the bit of runway that killed me. I shouldn't move too fast. After you walk only.
Okay, I really need to get some heavy armor on the back of the tractor.
Push down a little bit more?
Yeah. The front stays down now, the back doesn't.
You know, I think maybe we should abandon the trailer and continue on foot.
It probably would have been faster.
I think we need to climb to the top of the holy mountain over here and discover the universal truth.
There you go. That's a challenge for Splitsy's comments. Total up the amount of time it's taken us in wrong way up so far. Total up the actual distance between point A and point B and find out whether or not we could have walked there in this time.
Well, that's...
I have the suspicion the answer may be yes.
Ah, I'm dying.
It's about 100 and... It's just a bit over 180 kilometers if you assume a perfectly spherical, no mountains route. But there are mountainsides you can't walk up, so you would have to walk a non-straight route as well.
I don't know, I can Dover goat well.
Or just Skyrim up the side of the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, but think about the craggies.
We do.
Oh, goodbye, cool world.
Oh, dead again?
No, I'm just off now, apparently. I'm on the ground. I don't know how or when that happened.
Up, though.
Probably.
So, we need to get down onto the lake, right?
Yeah, I found a
route.
route. I could see it, but I can't anymore.
Down that direction somewhere.
I think it's it's definitely off to the right, but I think it's about to be off to the right. Is it not far?
Well, I know the stop and go was kind of on the opposite shore from where we were, so that's a pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there was a smooth path somewhere here.
Yeah. Do you want me to hop off and run down towards it and see if I can find the smooth path?
Nah.
All right.
What's the fun in that?
Well, I haven't put the self-righting mechanism on the runway yet, so that's why I'm asking that now.
Self-righting mechanism?
Yeah. I'm going to coat it in wheels, just like your chat suggested, because I tested it, and it works way better than it should.
Fantastic.
So it'll be less like, because of all the things sticking out of it, it'll be less like a top hat and more like an afro. Yep. Yeah.
Interesting.
Style, man.
Oh,
I can sort of see.
yep,
Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to see things.
Aha.
There's stuff in the way of us getting down there. There's only one solution. Bridge!
Just build a bridge down there. Quick. No, we got to go back, pick up the bridge, and bring it over here. That's today's challenge.
Which bit of the bridge?
I like it. All of it.
The whole thing, we have to cross
Thanks, Lotus
back,
Frost.
repair it, pick up the other side, and then bring it all back.
You have to jump from one side to the other.
Actually, this does look pretty okay.
We'll convert each half of the bridge into a new trailer to put on the back of the convoy.
Well, we did make mention that it was the biggest runway we'd built all series.
I wonder how well armed Steve Stop and Go is.
Guess we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This looks set up.
He picked this route just so he could kill that tree.
No, it's set up. It's like just so happens to be an exactly rover wide bit of smooth terrain coming down.
It was scripted.
Convenient.
The whole series is scripted.
I think we all know if this was scripted, I would not have been the villain so far.
I don't know.
And I think we know that I have been.
Wait,
No one ever said it was well scripted.
wait. Hold on, guys. I need a sec. I lost the tab that's
Thanks,
got
Barry.
the script in it. I don't know what my next line is.
Oh man.
Okay, we've made it to the ice.
I think it was something about bananas.
Should we fly over there and see what's going on? Or
Sure.
run over there on foot? Or
Well, we've got Wasted's drone trailer.
we've also got Wasted's plane.
Just stop and go. It's probably a drive-through. We should just drive through.
That'd need to be a pretty sizable drive-through.
Okay, hang on. There are 4 of us. We've got 3 planes, and my plane has a turret, has a gunner seat. So we could fly over there.
Yeah, but I mean,
You have 3
are we
planes?
looking to destroy it, or are we looking to buy a Slurpee at the Stop and Go?
Well, we could send
Do they
Wasted
have to be mutually exclusive?
Oh,
I suppose
hold on.
not.
I very briefly picked up a signal for a defense turret in that direction. But
Okay,
I
so
think they
not
might have
friendly.
some kind of armament.
Do we have any missiles left? I'm gonna
Thanks,
go down and
Hammer B.
check.
That one was fine. It's 100% fine. Never gonna
Ooh,
go wrong.
You're doing a funky elevator dance.
Yeah, I noticed that. I did. I think I was too close to Wasted and caught some of his rubber banding.
Whoa.
Capac.
Contagious like a
Like a
Windows update.
disease.
Capac.
Oh, yes. Worse
Well,
than
thanks,
disease.
Rosalind.
A Windows update.
Could you please unlock me from the wall?
What? What wall?
The
Where?
wall that I'm locked to with the pumpkin.
Oh. Ow.
I'm surprised you didn't die then.
I did activate my jetpack in time, but not
Okay.
enough to stop
can-
me from...
Let me move the wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom out of the way too.
Yeah, it's probably in a bit in the way for you, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, but I just kind of push it out of the way with my tail every time.
With them all in a bank like this, it's very hard to see which one's actually...
The top left, if you're looking in the direction of the pumpkin. Or
Nope,
top right if you're
unlocked.
looking at the wall.
Got it.
Unlocked.
I got you.
Unlocked. They're all unlocked.
Yeah, I just unlocked the one that was locking him.
Oh,
There we go.
so I'll never know which one was locked.
It was this one right here. Right here that I'm pointing my welder at.
Nope,
I
Capac
thought that
will
might be
never
for the
know.
best.
Okay, don't
Ready to go up?
bring the... No, because Wasted's wings over it.
Ready to go up? Ready?
Going
Let's
up.
do it.
I mean, I could take off from here.
Yeah, you could.
Although, hang on. I think I prefer to take off a slightly different angle. Not at the front tractor.
Yeah. If you take off in that direction, you might kill Capac too, which is a pretty good bet.
Sold.
Did you forget to turn your thrusters on again?
No. I just wasn't planning on actually taking off. I was just using them as a little hop.
Sure,
You look-
that certainly
that look-
looked intentional.
That looked intentional and very, very well composed.
Did it? It looked well composed on my end.
It looked like you almost took your wing off as you
Yeah.
turned around.
Oh yeah, the turning bit was awkward as anything. I was just talking about the taking off bit. I just wanted to clear the trailer so I didn't hit anything.
Whoa!
What are you woeing, Capac?
DE spinning like a top, and then hopping like a frog, and then getting stuck on the edge of the elevator.
Is he sinking in? Ooh!
Oh, he's thinking about having a visit to the trailer behind,
What is going on?
which
with
does
these
now line
wheels?
up quite nicely.
Your left rear wheel is a lot softer than your right for some
Yeah,
reason.
it looks like
doesn't
it.
make
I
any
don't know
sense.
why.
Yeah, give you a bit of extra room.
It's just stancing. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know why the strength was bad on that one.
I just love that Wasted is refusing to move his plane.
I'm watching. I'm busy here. Come on.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're there.
I
You're just
am
standing
on
there, chilling.
I'm on the back of here waiting to see whether or not Dee's play is going to come and join me on this trailer or whether it's going to remain on that one.
Why? I don't understand why this thing isn't lifting your plane off the runway. It's frustrating to me.
You just got to jiggle it.
It's all about
Jiggle
the jiggle.
You give it a little jiggle on the limits.
Jiggle it
There you go.
just a little bit.
Well, that was
That's
actually
the
me
thing we
wiggling
need
the
to do
airplane.
now.
Thanks.
Wiggle the airplane works.
Yeah.
You enjoyed that a bit, didn't you?
Hmm.
I rarely get opportunities like that.
Gyros make things really easy.
Whoa.
I gotta adjust the power on this too, I think.
What is happening today? Why is it... I need... Right, Splitsy, you're going to have to start saying ow more often.
Ow!
Thank you. You guys have got it all backwards.
Hang
Got
on.
Capac with the woes and Splitsy
Ow.
with the ows.
Was that more Capac-y?
That wasn't
Ow.
bad. There's still too much passion in it.
Sorry.
What is going on?
Ow.
I'm sinking horribly into the
There
runway.
we go. There we go.
Turns out if I block my nose, I sound more like Capac.
Ow.
I mean, I think part of your overall problem is that your rear landing legs are too far forward.
They're actually aft of the center of gravity.
They really look like they need to be more aft.
Oh,
don't- well, what's
DE,
happening
they
is
are
I'm
like 50 centimeters behind it.
That's fine. I couldn't put them anywhere else in order for them to go up into the wing.
Basically, DE has made a plane in this the way that I made all my early planes in Kerbal Space Program. Which
Oh
is-
wow, that is wow. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Your tail here is already like really banged up.
Huh? Wonder when I hit that. Probably last time I landed.
Wow.
You okay there, Splitsy?
Yep.
I'm a little frustrated that I'm sinking into the deck so much. This is
Oh,
problematic.
oh, you really are.
Yeah, like that left wheel and the wing is just like on the ground, which is not good.
Hello. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, yeah. Yep. That can be arranged.
I was going to ask, are you going to print off a drone or are you going to take your scout plane?
It's not rebuilt yet. It's almost done.
Ah.
The main casualty of this trailer outside of Texas Crane was, as you can see,
The
the
printing
bit on the
apparatus.
bottom. Yeah.
So, I do have this crane mechanism now that in theory I could use to pick up your plane and lift it up and reset it on the deck.
Well, in the past we've just copy pasted when we're sinking into the deck because it's clearly something that's wrong with the game, not anything else.
Hmm. Are you sure you filled up the tires enough?
Wow! See?
Oh.
Good as new.
Quick, take off before you sink into the sinky sand again.
Yeah, no kidding. Once I make sure I have all my stuff set up properly.
Do we have any vehicle that's not just going to instantly get shot up that Wasted can use here? We've lost all our little rovers.
Yes.
Yep.
What happened to the forklift?
It's on the hill back there somewhere.
Yeah,
Did you just leave it there, Capac?
No, half of it is on the hill back there.
What happened to the
Yeah,
other
it was
half?
pretty ruined.
It
The
got
hill.
exploded.
The hill
Yes.
happened to be-
Oh,
The
that's
other
right. It
things.
got destroyed in the roly-poly bit.
Alongside
Forgot about
all
that.
of the
Ah.
other vehicles.
I think it was the only one
Whoa,
left.
whoa! What's happening?
Uh-oh.
My
Has
plane
D
is
turned off his
spinning
thrusters
wildly to the
again
right.
and fat-fingered it?
No, it's
back.
not. It's not the thrusters. It's what the heck? It just started spinning wildly to the left.
Come back over this way.
Yawing. I'm flying up and away, gaining altitude in case it does it again. I have no idea what that was.
Huh.
You know how when you get close to a rotor and you just start spinning in multiplayer? You've experienced that, yeah?
Aaron, if donut planets were
Ooh,
possible,
maybe
I'd
it's
totally
some
do that.
diabolical new
That
weapon
sounds
at
awesome.
Steve's Stop and Go.
Maybe.
So who wants to be my gunner? Wasted? Capac?
I can.
Okay.
What's that one doing?
Capac can wing fighter it on DEs, if DE can make it
Oh
back.
boy.
Or he can
I
wing
mean, I can
fighter
make
on
it-
this.
I can make it back, but it's very foggy again.
I'm on the ice, Wasted.
Why are you on the ice?
Largest available runway.
Yep, there was,
Also,
The
there was a
plane that-
plane. There was a plane in the way of the elevator going up, so I decided to just hop off the side of the.
Like you flop it out like that.
the plane that needs a large runway the least.
Fine,
is taking
I'll land
off
on the
from
runway
the
then.
giant ice lake.
No, he's off.
Well, you're all giving me grief for not being on the runway, so I'll be on the runway.
Runway
That
up.
isn't the mission.
That's
Stay
the name.
on
That's
mission.
the name of it. Runway up.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's not good. You got any more distance? Is it
I
possible
do.
you were getting like some weird phantom forces with your landing gear?
It would be literally the first time that's ever happened.
Hmm.
It's not impossible, but it would be the first time, and it hasn't happened again.
Okay,
Oh, good.
I turned around
I-
way too early and went way too high.
Oh no, it's all foggy now. I can't see what's happening.
Neither can we. I can see Wasted on the end of the runway though. Whoa, that's a cliff!
There's a defense turret.
Oh, oh, that was close.
There's something called a defense turret over here. CLG defense turret.
Yeah.
At about 600 meters, you pick it up on your whatever it's called.
Wasted.
HUD.
About how long would it take for you to get the drones up, do you think? Will it be a while, or do you think we could shoot for that?
20 minutes, something like that.
Okay, so it is.
Not a long process.
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
I accidentally pressed F, and I'm chasing my plane, and it's faster than me.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, he's just disappeared from my radar, headed towards the universal truth.
It's a route many take.
I'm starting to gain. Maybe. Oh, this is bad.
I can't see it.
I'm gaining on it. I'm gaining. I'm just hoping it doesn't stall before I get to
Oh,
it.
yep, I can see the Panther now. Also, I think I've lost my antenna again. No, I haven't. Why is it? Oh no, it's off. That's why.
Oh, this is one of the more embarrassing things that's happened to me.
Oh, you guys are getting real close to that universal truth.
That's okay. I'm slowly gaining on DE's Panther.
I've got it.
You've got it?
I think. Oh, there's a chunk out of my tail. Can I fix that real quick?
Lucky you were running on thruster overrides.
Not thruster override. Yeah, thruster override and gyro override.
Ah.
Oh, I'm in. I'm good. Whew, that was exciting.
That's what we all look for in our day, a bit of exciting.
I don't know what the universal truth is.
Not wrong.
I know
it's
what
not
the
shooting
universal
at me.
truth is. It's from Jane Austen. It's about finding a good husband.
Is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure.
Kind of want to shoot the universal truth.
Isn't that always the way, though?
You're getting real close to the ground there, Splitsy.
I know.
Oh, that was close to a tree.
Oof. Did one of my classic splitsy landings.
If it's a universal truth, it's probably just a shrine to all the tree splits he's killed.
Looks like it's just a beacon. I bet you there's some kind of message in there for us. Or anyone who decides to climb the mountain.
Yeah, it's probably some Zen cone about
Ah! I got too close. I got too
drugs
close.
in ponds or something.
Did it kill you?
I got too close. It needs to die.
Do you need me to come back and strafe it?
Yep. Please
Does
do.
it say like? Does it say like and subscribe on it?
Nope. It says you are here. But then it has
Ah.
horrible music.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Coming around.
Oh, is it a Megas bombs?
I wonder if you can hear the music if you just fly over it at speed.
I didn't hear it.
I mean, the sign is accurate.
What the heck? There we go.
Maybe I just
Keep on
land
panning
and I'll
the
just
camera by accident.
auto-cannon it. Ah, I can hear it again.
Are you sure it's not just fun music and it's not? I mean, it could just be them trying to make a peace overture.
It's typical
What's about this
splits.
crunch?
Finds the meaning of life, the universe, and everything, and disregards it because he doesn't like the soundtrack.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like Splitsy.
Nope, that missed. Hey! I'm down here!
I
Stop
didn't
that!
hit you, did I?
You didn't, but I'm not sure how.
Because I wasn't aiming at you. Oh, I did hear it just now.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Oh, that's enough. That was loud too.
Yeah.
That music is the perfect soundtrack to Splitsy landing attempts. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, true. And like a, oh, I'm thinking like yakety sax would be wasted.
Excuse me?
The number of overflies you did in the early days.
Oh, right, fair enough.
I'm gonna do another overfly of a stop and go.
Ooh, space bucks.
Okay. Need to come down. So we were going to try and get some ice to refuel our batteries. And then we were going to keep going, weren't we?
Whoa,
I guess we
whoa, it's
decided
doing it
we...
again.
Oh dear.
It's spinning me out of control. I don't know
He's
what's
in
happening.
a flat spin. He's going down.
What the heck? That's very frustrating.
What? Why can I hear building?
I went spinning in a circle. I got close to it and I just started spinning.
Oh, overshot.
Plane's not that badly damaged.
The important thing is, did you lose Goose?
The plane's mostly fine. I'm gonna need a crane pickup. I don't understand why it spun in a circle. Like literally could do nothing. It just spun in a circle.
Something
That-
go wonky with your gyro override controls?
And now my gyro override was off. I turned the gyro override on to try and combat it, and it just kept spinning in a circle, flat spin. Not like I can't
Huh.
even do that maneuver with the plane.
Nope. Oh, I make fun of Wasted doing this on his landings, and now I'm doing it myself.
I'm just hearing the pauses, the bang, and then a nope. 3 minutes later, a bang and a nope. And I'm definitely not judging. I wouldn't.
I deserve judgment.
Well, I've shut it down for now. I'm gonna walk over to the stop and go and see if they have any crane service.
No, don't walk over there yet.
I'm gonna walk over there. I want to see what kind of craziness is over here that has like ECM or something nutty. Defense turret on the hill is an assault cannon.
Oh! Whatever.
Cool.
I'm landing on the ground.
Landing on the ground just so happens to be just off the end of the runway. Funny that.
I might have rolled off the end even though I was
There
hitting
we go.
reverse as soon as I touched down. I bounced too much.
Funny how that happens.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. That's better. It's on the runway now.
Skin of his teeth.
I had a whole 3 blocks.
Oh, yep, moving. There we go.
So Wasted, do you want to get in that gunner seat now?
I can.
Then we can go and overfly DE's walking assault on Steve's shop.
2 secs and I'll be with you. I just want to finish adjusting this projector so it's not halfway through or I'll lose my place.
Sure, sure. As soon as I land on the end of the runway, my chat's like, and closing runway.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
I mean, that's a pretty good trick to play.
Almost there.
Aw, the bots gave me a Klein Cola.
How nice of them.
Are you already at the shop?
I've been here. Nobody's shooting me. It's all fine. I mean, something knocked my plane out of the air, but I'm sure chat will decide it was pilot error. So, I'm just making the best of it.
Well, I mean, chat's never wrong, so...
That's true. That is true.
I've been trying to get there for ages, but my friend keeps falling over. I think he's drunk.
Good
Slightly
wasted.
pains me, but
What pains you?
nothing. Don't worry, it's fine.
Being in my plane.
Wow. Sort of.
Being in the shotgun seat.
I don't know.
That's on the correct side of the plane. Or is it because there are two cockpits side by side on a plane?
Actually, no. 2 cockpits side by side on the plane is not as uncommon as you'd think. They did some very odd stuff in World War II.
What? So what pains you? What's the pain? What did
Well,
I do?
firstly, you've stolen my colour scheme.
I have.
Looks pretty black and orange to me.
It's green.
Is it? Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's why we clarified the to me.
Yes. It's green like the green bit on a pumpkin. Like the...
Pumpkins have a green bit?
Well, the plants do. That's how they grow the pumpkins.
I think the main pain is you put the turret on the top.
Well, that was because the turrets create a huge amount of drag. And also, my belly flop landings.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fuel.
Nope, there goes the split seat.
Did you jetpack over here, Capac?
Nope.
You walked. Well, there's your new
Not only did I walk, but I
stream starting
pushed this
soon.
thing all the way here.
It flew like bricks don't.
Capac immediately sits down at the table and gets food.
So they got some trucks around back, and they're tanker trucks. But I don't think we need those because we can just refuel off a thing. I'm gonna pull the truck forward and then see if I can build something to recover the plane onto the deck.
Sure. You're talking pulling the jalopy forward, right?
Yeah.
It handles horribly on ice.
Yep. I'm gonna turn the thing off, the programming block off, so it's
Yep.
just pulling forward.
Yeah, that
I've
was
done
one
it
of the
once on
features
ice
even
before.
before it had a silly trailer on top of it and all the stuff built on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Large grid,
even-
large grid on ice
large-
is
It
horrendous.
just doesn't work.
It's horrible. Why are they being? Why are these bots being nice?
I don't know. One of them
Confused.
said something about remembering who they were before.
Huh.
Ranch flavored zone chips.
Well, there's one of them in here on a toilet, so I'm starting to get suspicious.
Because of what happened last time you met a bot on the toilet.
In fact, it's a very
Did you
odd
doing
layout
a
in
bot
here.
dance off? Wasted, did you just lose the dance competition?
Yeah, it's a power move. It's a robot doing the robot. You can't beat that.
Oh, that's amazing.
The oversteer is real on the ice.
The bot just dropped a med kit. I think it's too late.
Ah! Help!
It's too late. He's already
I'm trapped.
dead.
Why can't I get out?
Why can't you get out of where? Oh, get back stuck in the car, in the connector. You do need a jetpack to get out of there.
What? What the? What? Why is that a thing that happens?
It's. What do you mean?
Like, it's not that high. It should be easy to jump out of.
Yeah, but you can't get any forward momentum. I mean,
But
I
that-
can.
But you should be able to jump straight up.
Yeah, but then how do you get the forward bit?
Oh,
Jumping straight up doesn't get you on
Yeah.
the edge of the connector, Capac. Uh-oh, I've done it once and now I can't do it again. Oh no, I did it. Nope. There we go. I can get out of the connector. I don't know what's wrong with you. Anyway. Nice to meet you, bots. Glad your
Oh,
defense
hold on.
turret didn't shoot me.
Jalopy with DE, and I'm just wondering at what point, with him driving, does this start doing loops in circles and end up upside down?
I'm wondering when the back end of it just snaps off.
Oh. You made a remarkably big hole, given that there's not that much damage.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm very confused about what's happened here.
Capac, you want to lift back or are you going to walk?
I guess I'll come with.
I'll turn the handbrake on. I've left the whatchamahoo's off. The programming block off.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Uh,
it just went in a sudden hard right yaw. Like
Wow.
like it was on like it was completely on override and nothing I could do fixed it. I
What?
don't know how that happened.
why have I got things on my HUD for assemblers and antennas and couches and solar panels and batteries?
Because
Those
all
were
the
all the things that were damaged.
incomplete blocks are show on HUD.
Right.
Wasted did it to try and...
I was turning them off as I fixed them as well.
And everyone else wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I might actually be able to drive out of this if I just replace the. Oh,
I'll go through and I'll
that's-
turn off all the
Oh, that's ugly under there. Okay,
showing
hang
HUD for
on.
everything that's complete.
I need a
And I'll
projector.
just grab everything. That's annoying. This has to be done slowly.
Is it the vertical line that's forward on the projector, or is it the crosshair? I never remember.
I can't remember, and I even made a tutorial on it and tested it and made sure it was right, and then a whole bunch of people were like, that's not right. I'm like, well, I just tested it and showed you that it was, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anymore. Have a look at the image in the G menu and see if you can tell where the plus or the
plus is
line
up top, so
then the plus should be up top.
well, that's assuming Keen knows what they're doing.
It is true of every block I've tested. The G menu is taken from the front. Looking at the front of the block. Thanks so much, Avalon31. You missed DE in a flat spin. Come on, get rid of all the show notes. Can't believe Capac was the one to complain about HUD clutter. It's so unlike him. Capac, you've changed.
I'm not used to seeing bits of furniture on my HUD.
You mean you read the 10,000 GPSs that you actually leave up?
Sometimes.
Piston crane drone hat.
Sure.
That's what it's called. Hadn't noticed. Have we still got lots of stuff on HUD, or can I give up on this now?
I'm in one more piston mode.
Oh, you're extricating yourself from a hole.
Yeah. I think I'll be able to do it fairly easily once I get the nose landing gear back on.
I also picked up the ammo from the guns that have been destroyed.
Thank you.
Which could explain the size of the hole in the ground.
That would explain it, wouldn't it? Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh. Is that their rescue vehicle?
Maybe.
I believe so. It doesn't appear to be armed.
No.
Unable to place piston, of course.
See, this is where it'd be fun if Space Engineers had medieval engineers, winches and ropes and stuff. We just attach a rope to the pumpkin and pull you out.
Yeah.
This game does not need soft body physics. The hard body physics are already soft body physics. So I don't know what you get when you have to make it one stage softer than soft body physics.
Just make a winch out of hinges.
Gooey
and
body
pistons.
physics.
They'll try and put soft body physics in, and that'll accidentally create water.
That fits with gooey body. I'm okay with this.
So you're saying the solid body physics are soft body physics, and the soft body physics are liquid simulation physics.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, Wasted has his drone printer pretty much ready to go.
I told you, no, it doesn't take long. I just a little bit here, a little bit there, and, you know.
Oh, I was about to offer help if there's anything I could do to help.
Well, not really. It's just positioning the projectors at this point.
All right. Well, while DE tries to get himself out of the hole that his flat's being
Extricates
put him in,
himself again.
I'm going to work on the front tractor. Because why not?
Sounds good. We should also probably we have that drill still, don't we? Or do we grind that off? No, we
do not have a drill.
Because we're gonna need some ice.
Yeah, probably.
And we were talking about keeping the ice as ice rather than fuel tanks this time.
Yeah. All right, I'll build a quick drill rig unless someone else wants to do it. Oh. Thank you so much, Charlie King. That, grinded deathmatch. Capac, where are you?
I'm up on the runway.
Okay, stay there. Can you start at one end of the runway for me?
Huh?
Start at the far end of the runway from me.
What do you mean start at? What do you... You want me to go to the other end of the runway?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Get out your grinder.
We're doing grinders at 20 paces.
Yep.
Oh man.
131 paces.
All right, come back.
Oh, we've got visitors.
They've been here a while.
What? A truck just pulled up.
That's been here a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
Kinda
back.
has.
Get back to your position. All right, fine. Combat starts now.
What?
Hope you've got the right music.
Well, that fits with the I don't cheat, I just forget the rules.
What? There were no rules. You came running at me with a grinder for some reason. So I took self-defense measures.
Yelling,
no.
here's Splitsy. What do you expect to happen?
I'm glad that you can stand exactly on the top of a ladder because the area
Oh,
where the
yeah.
ladder connects is not there anymore.
Yeah, I was in the middle of that. I got distracted. Forgot that I was supposed to be doing stuff.
These robots keep talking about Windows updates in the chat.
Yeah. Well, as we discussed previously, Windows updates more feared than viruses these days. When did this get dinged? I just sworn that I'd repaired that. Drill. Drill. Where's the best spot to do a drill off? Yep.
I was expecting more explosions than that, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, why is there a dead bot? Who killed the bot? Did the bot kill themselves?
Probably killed themselves, I'm guessing.
Probably shouldn't take their stuff then.
Probably not.
They might be unhappy with that.
Something bad for him.
I don't think robots were capable
Hey,
of
stop.
unhappiness.
They just killed one of their own.
Oh. Are they having
Wait.
infighting?
Is this thing that they're talking about, is that the thing that's making the robots evil?
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna get us back from that defense turret.
Um,
Oh, jeez.
I think they're trying to steal your plane.
Yeah, they are. I ground off one part.
Hey, don't shoot my plane, Kabak!
You guys were right by the defense turret.
I know.
You have to go take out the defense turret before you do anything more like that.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, didn't it?
Hey, you don't steal my plane!
It's true enough. I stopped them from stealing it by breaking the landing gear.
Hey, Kabak. Do you want to hop in? Gun over me? Or wasted? Someone? Diggy's distracted. Whoa!
I'm
Okay,
trying.
I'm taking gunfire.
Are we in range of that turret?
Yes! But it's a... Oof! Those were close. Oh! Oh. But in the robot skin is a mod.
I don't remember there being this much bullet drop.
Also, thanks. Yeah, bullet drop's hard to predict. Oh, I saw an explosion on it. Whoa!
There she blows.
Yep.
We're at iron.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah,
Disassembling some
probably
steel plates.
probably something to do with the 12,900 steel plates I just cancelled from the queue.
Okay, so much for Steve Stop and Go.
I was taking out the turbines on top.
Oh, I thought you were trying to take out the tanks and make it explode.
Well, if that had happened, I wouldn't have complained.
The robots were friendly before Windows update.
Gotta watch out for those updates.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm okay now.
Okay.
I gotta check and make sure the engine, the forward thruster, didn't get wrecked. I should be okay. Yeah, I just gotta pull it off of chocks.
Cool.
Oh, that sounded like a landing of some sort.
It was. I landed. Thanks,
some
Memento
sort.
Mori. Figured it was time to return.
Murder completed.
Well, I definitely did some damage. I think Capac got the kill shot though.
We should check up there, see if there's any ammo.
Oh no, there's nothing left.
The ammo may have survived. Something may have popped out. We don't know.
There is a huge crater. It's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
But there is a huge crater.
I'm honestly shocked this airplane was not completely destroyed by that.
It's amazing what you can survive sometimes. What do you mean, Kamak?
I'm just thinking. Ah, thinking about a fuel. Oof, that was close. Ow.
There we are. There it is.
Oh, there's a chunk of something missing. Dang it, I gotta put the stupid... I took the projector off too soon.
Has anyone else
We
noticed that
out
since
of-
Warfare 2, when trying to place a piston, you often show piston parts and it kind of glitches? A bit weird.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Are we completely out of hydrogen now?
No, there's a tank with it in it.
Okay, there we go.
Do we have... Did we end up starting an auto-crafting thing with Izzy's?
I don't think so. Why?
I just think we probably should with wasted drones. Make sure we've at least got the components for 4 drones at all times.
You, Izzy.
That's kind of how I feel about the whole thing.
Why?
Because it breaks things.
It's never broken my things.
Uh-huh, well.
Maybe you guys just use weird things.
It's possible. We do use some weird things.
No, I've just had experience with throwing Izzy at complex cargo networks and watching her completely lose the plot over it, and I would say that this one qualifies as a complex cargo network. She doesn't particularly like it when there's lots and lots of containers.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say that in some... I've been in some situations where that it's kind of a bit funny, and maybe that was the reason.
I basically stopped using it after uncooperative survival because of how badly it started to make the server perform when it was put onto the trade surplus.
Admittedly though, Wasted, you build a bit bigger than I tend to.
Yeah.
Which might explain our difference in experience.
Well, I also moved on to, there's a couple of much more lightweight options that you can use. And the one I use for what you're talking about is there's just something called production quota.
Yeah, which is just which is done as a mod rather than an in-game script. It's always more lightweight.
Lighter weight and just doesn't have as many features, but to be honest, all I really want from it is make sure I've got enough of these things.
Yeah. Got most of the drill rig building. Maybe I should add the... Maybe I should have added the quota mod. Just didn't even think about it until now. Forgetting we have 2 assemblers. So, Kabak, what are you up to at the moment? You still working on your flight deck thing?
Yep.
Dee had a suggestion for that to improve things a bit.
I did. I can't actually place this part unless I remove this landing gear, and I don't want to.
I think I can communicate with Capac as to what it was, if you want, while you're busy.
I've almost gotten... I'm pretty much good now. So, Capac.
Yeah.
Basically, my thought was... so, the idea behind this is to be able to lock stuff down and push it into here so it's locked down and sheltered by the runway, yeah? Right?
Let me come up here.
Oh, yeah. So the pistons will be out here and locked in, and then it retracts to get out of the way, right?
Yep.
So, my thought is if we back the planes up onto them like this,
Yep.
and then we add a rotor right here to spin it 90 degrees facing straight up, we can launch vertically.
Oh.
So we can have simultaneous launch.
We have quick launch of every aircraft we have.
Are all the planes capable of that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's possible.
The other option would be hinges before those maglocks coming.
Oh, yep. Okay, I will take that under advisement.
Just a thought. I think it'll be really useful to be able to have that functionality in addition to what you've got going on there. Okay. I'm wondering if I can find a place to hide this projector.
What sort of... Why are you hiding a projector?
So I can project the plane if I need to repair it again.
So that you've got one there all the time.
Yeah. It's not a bad spot. I mean, it's gonna get shot off, but...
Alright, we're getting ice. And it's probable that once we're through the ice, we'll get snow too. I'm going back to designing the tractor. That's more fun. While I'm... So right now we are just collecting ice. We're waiting for all the planes to get loaded up again. And once we've got the ice and planes loaded, we'll move on, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Let me move my center of gravity back just a little bit more.
Let's see.
DE kindly reminded me before the stream that I said we were going to do this asymmetrically.
Yes.
Yes. Because asymmetry is fun. Plus, it makes it less obvious when stuff's missing.
Okay.
What are you umming, D? What's wrong?
Wondering if I can't put my center of gravity any farther back. So Drago did something with the landing gear to make they basically, if it's just a hinge and then like a wheel block or a wheel block and a couple other blocks, they basically don't have drag of their own. Which makes retractable landing gear work a lot better.
Yep.
But because I was kind of fudging it before, I didn't realize how far out my landing gear, my center of gravity and center of lift or center of drag was. And so now I need to bring my center of drag a little bit farther forward.
Oh, right, because he's fixed it. It's now changed how your thing's behaving.
A little bit?
Yeah.
It flies actually a little bit better than it did before, because again, I can't actually...
Except
when you're
when it
doing the
flat
landing
spins.
gear, you can't... Well, that 100% not my fault. Don't know why it happened. I don't get that. Oh, that's not good.
Ah, what the?
Oh, another classic Capac phrase.
Ran off the wrong side.
I'm just assembling another few hundred steel plates so we can build things again.
Yeah, it'll be a little while before the drill reaches stone, I think. I've got it real slow because I wasn't sure how fast I'd be able to get away with the drill spinning.
Yeah. So once I have some conveyor network issues internally that I gotta fix real quick.
I can probably speed up these. No. My chat's probably right. I probably set the rotor too fast, but I kind of wanted it to spin fast because it's kind of fun when it does.
It is.
But I think it was getting to some sort of harmonic, so it wasn't drilling out parts of the hull. Like I'd set it at a speed where it was missing corners with the rate at which the voxels update.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, don't run drills at 10 RPM.
What the? Oh. I see.
Yeah, what am I doing with this?
Only you know, Splitsy. Only you know.
I think I even know. I'm trying to get some sort of interesting shape, and it's not working out quite as I'd imagined it in my head. Yeah, come back.
I'm out of fuel.
Well, there's a ladder for that.
I also might need some help with this if somebody's got a second.
Yeah, what's your troubles?
I'm gonna merge these merge blocks. I can't see them from where I gotta move the piston. Oh, actually, I might be able to see it from here.
How are you moving that piston? Is there a battery somewhere in there?
Oh.
Solar panel? Might give it enough power to do
yeah,
it.
that'll do it. Yeah. Yep, that would make sense.
Glad to be of service.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to drag the center drag far enough forward.
You drag that drag, DE.
I reckon D could pull off drag.
Probably. I have people that tell
Have
me
you got
that
the
I
ankles
should
for
play. I've got the calves for it for sure. I don't know about the ankles. But no, I've had people tell me that I need to play Frankenfurter in Rocky Horror Show. I never will, but so.
Here goes, Splitsy. Here's a question for you.
Uh-huh.
What is the rotor displacement to make it the size of a regular block?
Okay.
Is that an advanced rotor? It is.
Yes.
It should be 0. Also, you're already merged.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to reset it to...
It should, I think these days that one is 0. They have changed not too long ago. It'll be fine though. It won't damage anything when it clangs out when you release it.
Yep, looks right.
I'm presuming
Splitsy.
you planned on leaving those merge blocks there forever.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, dear.
Could you put your plane downstairs so I can land my plane?
Well, I could, but Capac was working on the.
Oh, you're gonna back it up and have it stick on the thing?
Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about he's on the elevator.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of
It should be
elevator
fine
room.
to run now.
All right, I'll be the first to launch off Capac's rig. Forgot to turn off the thrusters.
Oh. That was very exciting.
Oh, there's a spicy meatball.
Aren't the thrusters going to damage the mag locks?
Infinitesimally. We'll have to repair them every once in a while.
You might be better off connecting to this one rather than...
Why?
Because the control panel's next to this one.
Just extend the piston a little bit more.
What? Mm-hmm.
There,
Okay.
he's good.
We could just connect to the one that's designed for it, but sure, whatever.
What, isn't that one designed for either DE's plane or mine?
I'm pushing yours a little farther forward so you don't clang on the panel.
I was just moving over that far because you didn't want me to cook your maglock thing. This way I'm attached by the wing.
All right. So
You know, I haven't set any limits on this rotor yet. Actually, I don't even know what it's called.
But you've set limits on this rotor over here, right?
Nope. Oh, actually, I think I did set that one.
Okay, so if we reverse that one, it should pull it back. We just gotta lift the other piston up and over.
What the stupid
I mean,
naming
there's
thing?
technically enough room to land, but I feel like that's gonna end in disaster.
1 sec.
I don't know. I don't want to set the limits on that rotor.
I've already done it.
Splitsy's attached to it.
There we go.
I've already done it. It's fine.
All right. So what
Okay.
you want me to do is retract the piston and then set it at full speed to launch you upwards, right?
I mean, you could try that.
So, if this thing does the flat spin thing again, like immediately, I'm gonna leave the landing gear down. So, just in case that's the problem, that the wheels are doing something. Actually, I'm gonna put the thing, I have a wheel off.
Hold on, let's...
Yeah, I do.
Oh, Capac, you didn't give yourself a hinge to move the lights. Or a gyroscope to move, to use the cockpit to turn stuff.
What? No, I was gonna use a turret control, and they're just to light up the runway a bit.
I'm wondering if I need to make the landing gear squat a little bit more.
I feel like I'm in an episode of Thunderbirds.
Oh, Capac, is it okay if I set up the piston to actually be a launcher?
If you want.
Cool. I'm gonna use a sensor.
Sensor how?
Ooh. Yeah.
Airborne again?
So if a sensor is down, hang on, let me just get the parts for it so I can place it, and then I'll show you.
Yes, Quaylick, what is the rotor displacement of a European swallow?
Oh man, that's a tough one.
Critical.
Can I survive this? Can I survive this? Yeah! I had 1 fuel left.
Ooh, nice.
So, Wasted might have an opinion on this, but I think it should work.
I've always got an opinion, never fear.
That's for sure.
So if I place
There's one
this,
thing you can rely on. I'm here for you with an opinion. How can I help? Where would you like it directed now?
so this sensor here, the
Oh
way
God,
I'm
you're
going to
using
set
sensors.
it up for the launch mechanism.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it'll have.
I thought you were using
minimal
sensors
rise.
somehow to grab you, and I don't think
Yeah.
that's a good
Who's
plan.
moving that? Who's moving that rotor?
Whee!
Me.
Why?
Should I not be trying to land right now?
Probably not if Capac's randomly moving rotors.
Why? Because I thought it'd be funny. That's why.
You didn't realize you were moving it, did you?
I absolutely knew I was moving it. Thank you very much.
Uh huh.
Level of convince 0.
Whoa,
Oh,
what the-
melody.
Whoa.
You might
Hello.
that front landing gear of yours.
It's not very
Yeah, I think
strong.
it needs a little bit more.
It might need a little bit
strength on
more
that one.
grrr to it, so that it doesn't give up completely on that.
Yeah, I saw that. Actually, you know what? I forgot to lock them. That's what it was. I think the hinge went whoop right back.
We'll call
I
it
don't see any
suspension. It'll
damage,
be
though.
fine.
I don't see any damage. I think we're alright.
So Capac, come have a look at this sensor, and I'll explain how it's going to work.
Okay.
Turn on show sensor field range in your HUD options. So go K and then info, show sensors field range. You'll now see that there's a bit of a column of sensor range extending out the top.
Oh, yep.
So when we turn this sensor on, when the subgrid, which is my plane, leaves the sensor field range, it will unlock that magnetic plate, allowing the plane to be thrown up at 5 meters a second.
I see.
What? Why not just go full thrust?
Well, because pistons only go at 5 meters a second. So you
Oh, yeah,
throw it
so-
up, and as soon as you detach, then you use your thrusters. And I'm deliberately leaving a bit of extra leeway so that there's time for if the physics ticks don't happen quickly enough before the piston stops extending. So we don't do a textile throw.
What do you have against textiles? Very
Alright.
nice industry.
Let me set up a...
So I might make the top and bottom extend a bit bigger.
Are we going to park all of our planes up here now? Because if we do that, there might be room down below for someone to build a certain celebrity.
Split C, could you name that piston launch 2?
Sure.
Or launch 2 piston or something along those lines?
Launch 2 piston is named. I think that's... Yep. Okay, take small grids. Okay, so apparently something attached via a landing gear or a maglock doesn't count as a subgrid still, even though it is a subgrid.
Oh, interesting.
But it doesn't count as a subgrid from a sensor's point of view, so I could just do detect small grid and make the area bigger. And this should be called Launch 2 Mag Plate.
My plane is not locked to anything, but it is parked on the runway in a position that should be easy to pick up with the gear.
Setup actions.
That's the only other thing I think of is we may want to put a wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom arm on the launcher here, so we can charge the aircraft while they're stuck to it. Maybe some minimal ones, not quite as extensive as the ones in the hangar.
So I have partially accounted for that. I thought that I might replace one of the maglocks with a connector at some point, but it is like the pistons back down to the base are all piped up. So it should only need a little work to connect a fuel line or something.
Well, I mean, I think Splitsy and I both have battery-powered aircraft for the most part, right?
Yeah, I can take ice though. I've got engines and I've got O2H2 gens. So I can just grab some ice and throw it in, which I should probably do right now, as I'm thinking of it. Thank you so much, Red Evil Gaming, sorry.
I honestly think that the best way to launch these
Or
planes is to
Redevil?
have somebody in the maglocks ready to turn them off. Or just go to full
You're just scared of sensors.
Override.
The sensors will work just fine.
yeah, until it turns forward and detects the runway, and then the plane falls off.
No. The sensor gets turned on for launch.
Ah.
You turn the sensor on, you reverse the piston, and then the sensor does the mag plate. So
Okay.
it is a safety device. It has safety features.
As long as we remember to turn the sensor off
Well, yeah.
when we're not launching. So we're the safety device. This is going to go well.
Hey, I always design with flaws so that you can improve it. That's totally my justification for it. More ice. More ice.
Well, in that case, I'm going to put more lights on the runway because it'll make it look pretty.
Sounds like a plan. There we go. More ice. Wait, is there a more convenient? No. Oh, that's what I thought when I hit the ground.
Is somebody playing like 1992 Tank Wars in the background? Is that what's going on?
What do you mean? I can't
No,
hear
you're-
it.
keep on
good
hearing this
idea.
pew, pew in the background.
Oh, I think that's birds.
Really? Wow.
Still got more room. Still got more room.
What are you doing over there?
I'm putting as much ice as I can fit into my plane, so while it's sitting on that mag
That'll
plate-
help it launch.
Well, hopefully by the time it next needs to launch, it's all burnt. It's all magically converted into hydrogen using less power than it takes to convert it back from hydrogen into water to use fuel, to create energy. So that process creates excess energy. Oh man.
My headcanon is that they're actually fusion engines. Really, really bad fusion engines.
Ah, diesel fusion. Gotcha.
Diesel fusion, yes. No, when they said, yeah, it burns hydrogen, I was like, oh, this hurts me inside, because that's not how that works, but...
Yeah, it's clearly just a way of not creating extra fuels and yet having a petroleum-based engine.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, William.
That suggests a level of thought behind the whole process that I don't agree with.
I know you don't. I'm gonna stick to my happy little headcanon.
I think we got hydrogen in the game because Marek thinks hydrogen fuel cells are cool and futuristic, but doesn't actually know what they are.
You're probably right on that.
La la la, happy little headspace. Oh.
What are you doing, Splitsy?
Yes.
I thought we were launching this plane.
No. We will be, but not yet.
Well, I just set up all these buttons. I want to push them.
At least he's open about it. There's no qualms. There's no skirting around, dodging the subject. No, I've got buttons. I've built them. Now I want to push them. That was the whole point.
Well, Kavak, we gotta wait for the ice to burn, then I'll launch, okay?
To be honest, I'm totally with him on that. I built the button, now I want to push it thing. Like, there's nothing like pushing a button. Especially if it does stuff.
Yeah, Kavak will do the launch once the fuel's burnt so that I don't end up crashing because I've run out of fuel.
Are you just spinning him to spin him now, Capac?
I'm just testing that all the limits are set up right.
Show me the spinny.
Why does it spin over the runway?
Because it can swing around and pick up a plane that's oriented down the runway and then swing back
okay,
around.
yeah, I get it.
As I thought that might be useful for Wasted's plane, so he doesn't have to do what he's doing at the moment.
What's wrong with what he's doing at the moment? It looks great.
Oh, that doesn't look right.
Oh no.
I mean, it's moving. Oh, there we go. It's updated.
Oh right, you were having the piston lag.
Yep.
Okay, for the first time in a very long time, we have an actual front end to the tractor.
I don't believe you.
Lies.
You may not believe me.
All lies.
But it's there.
What? There's a big hole.
Oh, I like it.
Where's
That's
the
nice.
hole?
Wait. Oh, wait. Did you put the windows in backwards?
I did deliberately, but it doesn't work out quite as well as I'd hoped it would. Because the tinting is on the wrong
those
side.
are those weird, like, bridge windows.
Yeah.
No, they're the special new doors, Capac, just like we discovered.
Oh, that was too much fun.
I only felt slightly guilty for my part in that. Very, very slightly guilty.
It was fun,
Wait,
though, convincing
why don't-
Capac that those were doors, and the
Just-
confusion that it wrought.
Why don't you just replace the, like, swap these windows so they're the same way. So you got, like, clear windows on one side and tinted windows on the other side.
Yeah, I might do that.
That'll do. Ow.
That sounded good.
Yeah, I'm just running out of the hydrogen when I'm trying to look at things. People distract me. And I fall to my almost death.
Well, at least you didn't die while walking across the runway.
Well, it could happen to anyone at any time.
That is true.
How does that feel from the inside, Capac?
Yeah, it's like a nice pair of sunglasses. If it's too bright outside, it can chill out over here.
Yep. Okay. How's the piston drill doing? Has
Oh,
it reached dirt yet?
actually getting hydrogen through the med bay now.
Well, yeah, because we've got
Yeah.
ice. Rather than a tank that's on stockpile.
That's
In
our
fact, we
emergency
should probably
tank.
turn on all the engines.
Yeah,
I'll do
but
that.
leave that tank on stockpile because that's just like that's our emergency reserve,
Yeah.
basically.
Engines are on. might actually make a couple of extra O2H2 gens. Just so we can speed up this process. And the more ice we can burn, the can turn into the battery power, the better.
Burn! Burn it all!
Burn that ice!
Speaking of burning, it's been pretty quiet from the robots.
Yeah. It has been. I think
There
we're
we
out of
go.
steel plate.
The runway at night should be completely illuminated now.
Oh yeah, we're proper out of iron now.
Just disassemble some more steel plates.
No, no,
We have
we're
many.
out of steel plate.
Oh. Oh, it looks like we're hitting. We're
We
definitely
are
hitting
hitting
gravel.
stone now.
Yeah, I'm watching it poop out all the gravel.
I wonder if I can go down a bit faster. I think I can.
Yeah, it's more of a pink than a red.
Wait. The robots are all dead and gone, right?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I know where I can get some steel plates then.
Yeah.
I mean,
Except I just
there's,
almost ran out of fuel.
there's a lot of hydrogen over there.
There is, but we'd have to do stuff to connect. Ooh.
And we don't have tankage anyway.
No, but we do have their rover if we want to put some cargo on it and just bring some ground down stuff back. I'm just thinking like fit a few medium cargo containers to it.
Why can't I put hydrogen bottles in this hydrogen tank?
You don't own the hydrogen tank?
I just ground it down.
Did you actually, does it like show yellow when you look at the cargo access?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know then.
It's not. Oh, it says it has 0 liters for volume. What? Weird.
What you chuckling at, Kamak?
Death in my chat is suggesting that we put wheels on the shop.
Put
New
it-
trailer.
Yeah, it's almost the right size.
New Kaboom Caboose, anyone?
There you
It's
go.
right there.
Oh wait, there are trucks here with cargo on them. Why was I grinding down that one?
I don't know.
Inventory full.
Oh no, I ground down the cockpit. Whoops. Wait, are these tanks? No, those are tanks. Oh, these aren't cargoes, they're tanks.
Well, once I get these lights built, I'm gonna be heading off. My parents are here, so I will be
Inventory
bailing out.
Ah, like earlier.
No fuel.
Yes, yes. Only this time I won't be in a flat spin and crashing into an ice lake. I'll actually be just going downstairs and having a good Sunday afternoon.
Just watch out for the stairs, mate. After you've said that.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
No fuel.
My plane is still not locked to anything, though.
Oh. Good.
So, am I putting it downstairs, or are we
No
putting it
fuel.
on one of the quick launch systems?
Either or.
It's probably faster just to put it on the quick launch system. It's already on the runway.
Not so much.
Okay.
I don't know how to extend this piston that Splitsy's on without like, launching him somewhere.
The sensor's off, so you can do it.
Oh. Okay.
Just designed that way.
Oh dear, which rotor is which? There we go. Right, you should be able to attach to launch
Whee!
Okay.
one if there's enough room. Looks like there should be.
I'm driving a bomb!
What?
Well, I'm driving a truck that's full of hydrogen. Figuring if we could connect this somewhere, we've got hydrogen.
Oh, you've overshot.
No, I haven't.
What the? I thought you were going to attach with the tail.
Oh, you want me to touch with the tail directly? I'm gonna have to be a little scawampus because of my wingspan. So figured I could just
Why are we getting
extend the
targeted
piston a
unless I
little
take
bit.
Control of it all?
These are on auto lock, right?
Yeah, should be. Oh,
Ooh,
stinky
yeah,
sand, stinky sand.
It's okay. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
This whole thing could detonate when I try to lift you off the deck and you've got a
Yep.
wheel stuck in it.
Inventory full.
Okay, looks like you're locked on.
I'm locked. Yep.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no. That's not what you want to hear.
I forgot that I have to click again in order to not, you know.
Yep. To save your settings changes.
Yay! Oh, that's a view, certainly. I've turned the Panther completely off to save its battery power. I will finish the lights, and then I will bid you fine gentlemen adieu.
Alrighty. I'm replacing the hydrogen tanks on one of these trucks with large cargoes if anyone wants to go and scrap stuff from the enemy base.
I just get this feeling that this might be the last time I see the Panther. That said, if you come under attack and you need a fighter, go ahead and use it. It's fine. That's what it's there for. I've taken my spot on the toilet, and I will see you gents another time.
See ya.
See ya.
Later, D.
So yeah, does anyone want to go in and scrap stuff, or we're not really caring?
Can do. How much? What are we after?
I wasn't sure, to be honest.
It's a good start. Roger that.
I just figured we could, like, there's a med bay in there. We might want that. But I thought I'd just set this thing up to have some large conveyor cargo containers, and then we could load up with a few things while the ice is still being processed. How much stone are we collecting? Got quite a bit. I think I made that drill rig more articulated than was required for the short time we were supposed to be using it. My plan had been to just slap down a whole bunch of O2H2 gens on our base and a bunch more engines as well, so that we could burn through this ice real quick, make sure our batteries are full, and then just get out of here.
Oh, this thing needs to be jiggled before it goes, doesn't it?
Whoa! What did I just
Huh?
hear? I just heard something bad happen.
Wasn't up here.
Didn't hear anything. You got some personal clang demons you need to tell us about, Splitty.
I thought for a second then wasted you were actually lying, and you're like, didn't hear a thing, don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
No, legit, but
Oh,
I think
well, that's more concerning.
How do I get Wasted's plane to flip back over onto the runway?
Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle what?
The plane.
Well, last time it worked by getting in the plane and wiggling it. If you've done the hinge and it's not moving,
Yep.
then yeah, actually get in the plane and use the gyro to wiggle the plane a bit.
Yeah.
It happens the same in single player. It's not a server thing. It's a Warfare 2 thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not something that was here all along, but... Yeah,
Oh, I mean, it's sort of a thing that's been here along, but it's much worse now.
You actually reversed the hinge?
It might be on the wrong setting.
You might have
I've
reversed
sort of
it
cycled it back and
4,000 times.
forth, yeah.
You want it set to positive.
Oof, still 3 hours till our batteries are recharged.
Yeah, it's on positive.
That's
It's
not
still not
really
moving. Oh,
Okay.
there it goes.
Yeah, you just got to twiddle the limits on it. I increase the lower limit to 46 and then back to 45 again, and it's like, yeah, no worries.
It's basically
There's a-
anything to make it move a little bit to like get that first kick, isn't it?
Alright, now...
Yeah, it's like the impulse needed to actually start the movement is way higher than the rest of it for some reason.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but it is. Terrifying. I love how DE's front landing gear just wobbles around. DE's front landing gear is strong enough that I can actually close it with my face.
Oh.
Like the foldy bar, I can actually run into it and have enough force to shut his landing gear.
Right. So he hasn't set the... Oh,
Look.
so he's probably set the suspension limits, but not the hinge.
I don't know. It's just that I shouldn't be able to do this with my face.
Now try.
Or have I just got a really strong face?
I mean, you do have a strong face, but... Let's see how
Bearded
strong
and
it is.
everything. No, I think. Yep.
Yep. It is... Your face is not 1,000 meganewtons strong.
Is it not? You sure?
But it is
I
more than
feel like that's a character
448
judgment.
kilonewtons.
But the...
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah. That's a strong face.
How long before we get into the Yento newtons? That's the real question. No, no, we're talking about Soldadio. Frequently comes up in engineering. The face test.
Oh dear.
Alright. Yep.
Okay. That's...
It was beautiful.
Alright, Splitsy's plane may not be super protected from acid rain.
Well, don't you just extend that piston?
Yeah, please extend the piston. It works great.
Your wing is clipping the edge of the runway because you parked as far over to one side as you possibly could.
Well, if I didn't do that, I'd be running into DE's plane, wouldn't I? What about spinning the rotor? This rotor.
No, then the nose will be in the other side of the runway.
Well, we can park differently next time and try and optimize it a bit, I guess.
Why is your flight controller seat also on a rotor?
Because I can.
Because Capac, once he figured out he didn't insta-die from rotors, learned that he loved them. Do you guys want to come over with me and we'll just ransack that base and then we'll get on the move?
Let me grab a half-decent grinder first, but yeah.
Oh yeah, good call. The drill's still going. I've got a whole bunch of O2H2 gens and engines running on our rovers so that we're getting, hopefully, a decent rate of stuff. And then we can grind down the drill apparatus and just quick put a connector on this to offload it when we come back, I reckon. Oh, come back. You can drive this over. I want to ride on top.
Yeah.
Everyone got their hydrogen tanks full? Bottles?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Hold on a second.
Huh? Pistons. Oh.
Alright, get back. You know what to do. What? Why isn't my emote working? Oh,
You want me to do a wavy snake dance?
I put point forward on my
Serpentine,
hotbar and it's
serpentine.
not pointing.
Yeah, TFE's still there in that chair. And the Pav inside. Hmm.
Well, we know what to do. Apparently my grinder's not strong enough for his face.
Well, he's got a strong face.
Hang on. he's like wasted.
Oh, it's Pav on the mode. Does anyone check the roof?
Nope. I shot the roof a lot. I have not
Sometimes
checked
there's
it.
treasure on the roof.
Oh, broken emotes. It's always sad. Don't look in the hole that's outside that's covered with armor plate.
Okay.
There's not a bot down there.
That's where we keep the bodies, right?
Yeah.
I've got one of those places at home. It's handy.
Inventory full.
Good to know. So other than the med bay, is there anything we really want from here?
Inventory full.
Treasure.
Well, yeah, the med bay is treasure. I'm wondering what other treasure there might be here.
Well, I found one.
The toilet?
No, we
When
got
you need
plenty
it,
of
mate.
those.
Huh.
Inventory full.
There's a survival kit, so we got even more med components.
Don't see anything in the cargo.
Alright, well, I guess that's all we get then. So who wants to blow it up?
Oh, I want a bar. I'm taking this bar. Oh, I'm out of space.
Does anyone want to see how much this hydrogen blows up?
Okay.
I mean,
Ah, not that way.
but we should probably move the truck away from it first.
Truck will be fine.
Wow, Kevak didn't even react to that.
I saw you. Ow! Well, I'm out of bullets.
Well, do you guys want to hop on? We'll go back and get a warhead.
Do we even need a warhead?
Well, I think it'll take
No.
a lot of ammunition to damage the tanks enough to explode them with hand ammo.
Well, I guess we could just shoot it with the Gatling gun on the rover.
I was just thinking a warhead in the middle plus all those tanks is going to go pretty big. guess we can park under this piston temporarily and offload stuff at our leisure later. Warhead. Nope, that's a projector. Alright, I got the stuff for a warhead. Do we want to watch from close or far away?
A mix.
Wasted's already offloading the important bits, just in case, I think. Am I
You
correct?
mean I'm finishing a job before we move to the next one? Yeah, I am.
All right, Mr. Sensible. Jeez. It's almost like you've lost stuff doing things like this before.
I'm in some sort of weird place at the moment because I'm also like walking everywhere at the moment because I'm doing so much stuff without jetpacks. I'm just doing it by default. Nope.
Alright, I think that's all the important stuff out. We got the grids, we got the med components. Alright, come back. You watching from the truck or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm in the gun turret.
Okay. Wasted, you gonna come close
There's a distinct lack of style going on here, honestly.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean that they kindly left us a selection of vehicles. Why are we putting the warhead on the base when we could put it on the vehicle and then drive the vehicle into the base?
Ah, well in that case, hop on. Because I've got the perfect vehicle for you to do that with. One of their vehicles has hydrogen.
I noticed there was a few of them around.
Yes.
Might as well make use.
Okay, one of the vehicles at the back is full of hydrogen. Are you volunteering yourself for this job?
Sounds like a job for the one and only suicidal man.
Alright, so the thing that's parked on the far side there, if you take control of it, it's full of hydrogen.
Is there any way in which... Where did he log out?
I don't know. Presumably in a seat somewhere.
Inventory.
Oh,
I don't know.
stupid grinder.
Part of me was vaguely amused by the idea of somehow attaching his seat to this vehicle and then remote controlling him in the vehicle into there. So
Can anyone find him? Come back, you're back at the truck. Can you find him?
entirely unnecessary. but
Oh, I think he's in one of the beds downstairs.
That'll be hard to extricate him from. Oh. Well, we could put a remote control on one of these trucks anyway. Wasted.
I might as well be in it at that point. I'm not that bothered.
Oh no, it's all foggy.
It would be far more amusing if we could somehow make it that DE killed himself for this, even though he's not here.
So you want a couple of warheads on your tanks?
I might as well.
There you go.
And Mr. Splitsy, would you take this for me?
Good grinder. Where is it? Yep.
And go.
Alright. So you're going to drive through the front entry?
Yeah, I figure we get a bit of a run up and go straight in through the front.
I might just remove the bar that's in the way. / give you a ramp. So we're going to do this. We've got to do it well.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Kind of fun watching them scurry around like ants.
There we go. That should help ways to get in.
What's all this?
What's all what?
I need more speed.
Yes, you will need to set your wheels to more than 5% power, which is what they're currently set to.
How conservative.
Indeed. Are you putting your... How are you managing your warheads?
On the bar, they'll be armed as I charge in just in case I mess it up and they'll go off by impact, and otherwise I'll just manually detonate.
Where would I like to be by... I want to go nice and close. I want to take a chance.
On my chat. So wait, this isn't the bar base? It seems like you're just robbing a petrol station. Maybe a little bit.
An abandoned petrol station.
Yep. Wait, that's not a lot of speed.
No, I'm getting a liner. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it properly.
It's just about to start calling you James May. Although I usually do that to Capac, not you.
Ooh.
It's only abandoned because you killed everyone here. We haven't
But
killed
that-
Pav yet.
Didn't they all like kill themselves?
Well, in a second.
Jeez, that's a long run up.
We good?
Yep, we're good.
Ready? um.
I think he's still alive too.
Yep.
That's amazing. You just went poof in the front.
You took out the LCD.
Yep. Did have a feeling the small warheads might not be enough to reach the hydrogen tanks at the back, but
Well, I was hoping your full hydrogen tanks might have done some damage.
apparently not.
Yeah.
Do you want me to plink him with the Gatling gun?
I'm also not entirely sure how I survived.
Well, it's like how I survived when we did the run and I only killed
I am
DE
on
with the
40
warhead.
HP.
So
Ooh.
are we doing a warhead on the tanks, or are we just letting Capac shoot the tanks?
And Capac's already shooting, so...
Alright, Capac's already shooting the tanks. Do you want to lift back, Wasted?
I was already making the decision to get a little bit further away before the whole thing went up. Particularly impressive so far.
Oh, he's done damage. We got one on fire. I don't think he's going to make it blow up. Is he?
Jeez, this is taking a while.
Well, you are Captain Slow.
Impressive.
Good job, Capac. You've made fire.
Will there be any hydrogen left in that tank by the time it explodes?
Whoa, yes!
Oh,
It really didn't do much.
it only took out those 2 tanks.
Yep, didn't even blow the oxygen tanks that were nearby. Alright, I'm getting a warhead.
And this one at the back still intact, completely intact. Oh dear.
How come my hydrogen tanks explode like party poppers, but when I shoot somebody else's tanks, they don't even want to blow up?
And someone's just got to look at ours.
Sorry, Pavbot. Hang on. Just in case. Oh, actually, I'll save that one. Okay.
The bots are selling low quality watered down hydrogen.
Everybody ready? 3,
Yeah.
2.
It's doing his ready dance.
1. Blammo!
Whoa!
Well, that didn't do much. Oh, wait, it did. There's a giant crater. Oh, and Kamak starts shooting again.
That is very close to my head.
Well, that worked. Seriously, there's still 2 tanks left. Whoa, 1 tank left.
Decent crater.
Come on, Kavak, finish it off. Is there a reason you're doing burst fire?
I thought it was closer to death.
Boom!
There it goes.
Alright, time to pull up
Wow.
the piston drill and get on out of here.
That
We're gonna make some
literally
progress north.
leveled the place.
Yep.
Wait. You guys left the truck behind?
Well, if you want it, you can go grab it. I need to grind down this drill. Which it is too large to remain on the back of the rover.
Oh, finally I can get away from all that noise.
Alright. I've got wasted tanks and stuff. Bottles and grinder.
I'm all good. Made it back on.
Apologies.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to survive.
Inventory full.
Ah yes, that old chestnut, the unexpected survival.
Inventory full.
Hey, your next series.
Survival unexpected. Maybe. I kinda like it. I reckon we've collected enough ice and stuff. From here, we can get move on. I've had the hydrogen engines running, burning most of the stuff that we collected. We've got that one tank on stockpile anyway. So, Wasted, did you want to scout a route out of here? Since that's kind of what your plane was for.
Can do. Can do. The trailer of many things is ready,
Sweet.
including a new thing.
Oh, what's the new thing?
Well, it's nice because you can have one projector bay, and then if you build
I
something
see
that's
what you've
twice the size of the other ones,
Yep. You have prepped it for the fancy... What was this called again?
posh spice.
Oh, Posh Spice, that's right.
Yes. The only one we're missing now is ginger, because I haven't decided what ginger is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just the pure explosion one.
Seems fitting.
She was kind of fiery.
Well, that's why I thought this angry one was going to be called Ginger. But I clearly don't know enough about the Spice Girls for making sensible names that you decide upon.
But it's the most expensive,
Yep.
and it's dressed completely in black,
Yep.
and it's got one of those faces that's kind of pouty and looks like they're angry all the time. Hence.
Oh, that fish pout look that...
I hate you and everything about you. Why am I alive? That sort of pout.
Yep.
Donk,
Well,
donk,
Vicky,
donk,
I
donk,
get the impression
donk.
she'd be the sort of lady that would not like being called Vicky.
So you
Well,
can
it is a pretty Karen name.
So you can hear my painting then, Capac. I take it.
Yep.
Just thought I'd try something different with the front rover. I do need to make a paintbrush though. Painting tool.
Which way are we meant to be headed? North.
Well, Wasted's going to be scouting a route. And then I have to try and follow the route that he scouts. I presume we need to get out of this ice lake though, regardless. So once he's launched, I'll start driving around until I find a slope that I can go up.
Well, there's the one to the northeast.
Yeah, it's this mountain range in front of us that Wasted's going to have to figure out how we can get through.
Hmm.
Wasted, did you want to co-pilot, or are you happy to fly
That should
solo?
be alright.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I see the beast.
Yeah, I'm guessing we go between these two mountains, but I get
Quite possibly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to
figure you'll work it out. But I'm probably going to have to do a U-turn to head up over the east. Or west, actually. Out of this crater lake. My chat's talking about next series, things like no jetpack. There's a reason we don't do no jetpack here, and that is with ping it is awful. Even though Wasted and I have talked about doing something with no jetpack together. But there are other reasons why it would work there, but it wouldn't work here.
Mr. Capac.
We'd spend half of every stream building scaffolding.
It's not
Capac?
that.
Could I be given freedom, please?
Sure. Is it Elon Thrust Maglock, or is that the hinge?
Elon Thrust hasn't been around for a while.
No, but that's what it's called on the button panel.
Is it? Fair enough.
You're free.
Oh.
Thank you.
What do you want to call it, Capac?
I don't know. It wasn't my design.
Wasted, what's that biplane called?
This,
Yeah.
Edward Scissorplane. Or just Edward.
Okay, this will be called Ed's Lock.
Which made a lot more sense when it still had folding wings.
Yes. How much cobalt do we actually have? I think we have a lot. Oh yeah. I wonder how much iron I actually managed to get with all that stone. Oh, Capac, you going up with Wasted?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You gonna?
It looks like it.
I
He's going
guess-
to fall off quite quickly, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why Capac doesn't fly in the cockpit.
Are these solar panels broken?
Boy.
Because the indicator that tells
Yeah,
you how
that's
much
been
sunlight
broken
they're
since
getting
Warfare
is,
2.
like, sticking
It's
out.
sticking the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
they
like
messed up
rotated
something with
90
it.
degrees.
I don't even know how that gets messed up.
Especially when they literally did nothing to the solar panels whatsoever in that patch. There isn't
Yeah.
a new solar panel. There isn't something else that they've messed around with. I suppose, actually, that's the same overlaid bit of texture graphic thing as they use on the batteries, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So probably got messed up with the warfare batteries.
Warfare batteries, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or the next big DLC is all about solar panels, and this was made as part of a preliminary step towards the next patch.
Get hyped, everybody, for the
Yep.
solar panel DLC.
And Keen
yeah, I'm
will be
excited.
doing a sponsored stream with Capac for it.
You heard it here first, folks. Exclusive, world exclusive.
So I'm about to go flying, and that means it's foggy.
Of course it is.
Bye, Capac.
Huh?
I doubt this will last long. Ah, good.
What's our
Fully
good?
prepared for the situation.
Yep.
Oh, listening to Capac just randomly dead man click on my wing and thinking, oh, cool.
Whoa!
You see, I said it wasn't going to last long.
Oh,
It wasn't even a funny angle or anything, you just slid straight off.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Life just doesn't want to let you do things, does it?
Nope.
Hmm.
Can you not see a good path?
Yeah, it turns out those two mountains meet each other.
Yeah,
There's
I
not
thought
a
they
gap
might.
between them.
How do they meet each
just-
other badly?
They come together in a nice gorge. I'm getting a bit closer to it, but I'm not sure this is viable.
Oh, great. Well then. I'm going to get us out of the ice lake at least. So that needs to happen. Oh, I hate driving on ice lakes. So much slidey. So much slide. Capac, are you on board? Probably should check. Oh yeah, you're around the front.
Yeah.
You're watching through the front windows. Yeah, I really need to move myself to a helm that can see through those windows. Now that I've got them.
Well, that's not horrifying at all.
What's that?
I tried to third person, but I'm up against the glass, so all I can see is my eyeballs.
Ah. I think we have to go back out the way we came in. Can't see a slope that we could go up.
You
Looking,
sure?
I'm not seeing much here, no.
I thought there were a couple near the fuel station.
No, those were steep and not nice for our vehicle. They were narrow.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Easily make it up in a small rover, but not something this size. Because narrow gullies are actually one of our biggest challenges because we can't get enough contact.
Yeah, and this way is one big gully, basically. Separating the mountains over here.
Should I?
Like bridge territory again, basically.
Oh, single bridge or multiple bridges?
Multiple.
With single bridge, I reckon could give it a go. Because given we over-engineered the first time, the second time we'll barely or horribly under-engineer.
I can confirm, having reused those bridges later that evening, that while they're perfectly sturdy enough to carry the floppy jalopy, they don't stand up too well to autocannon rounds. It is very amusing watching tanks fall through the bridge when they're trying to cross just because the solar panels get shot at.
So, Kabak wasted. Shall we go east or west? I'm kind of thinking west because east is where we came from.
I am just checking out the west option at the moment.
I say we strike out south.
Wrong way, Kabak. In fact, that could be the name of the next time we do this. Wrong way, Kabak.
Yeah, I guess west. At least that'll take us around the lake to new terrain that we haven't covered already.
Yeah. Oh, we're so heavy with all this stone and ice on board. Going west. Wait, so did I suspect there's not going to be a nice part, so just any you
Yeah, no.
actually do? Which I presume you already know.
I'm already going for what's the best of the worst rather than trying to find something nice.
Welcome to Wheel of the Worst.
No, Wacko. No.
What's Wacko
Wrong way
suggesting?
Capac involves removing the compass mod and then relying purely on Capac's sense of direction to get to the other hole.
You know what? He does have a pretty good sense of direction. It could work, but the problem is he's got a good sense of direction. He just doesn't pay attention.
Yeah, but I'd have to know the way.
Would you though?
To get
If
to
you
the
knew
other
which way,
pole.
if you knew which heading was north at the start, would you be able to keep roughly that heading?
I mean, as soon as I lost like a reference point, like the other planet, I'd lose it pretty quickly.
I guess you could use a reference point on the skybox. If you held your reference point for long enough, you could wait till
Not that
nightfall
big
and then
yellow Bernie
use
one.
skybox. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so let's see, I'm about to drop you a GPS for where you're gunning for.
Okay.
In fact, I'm just going to land and drop it like that, so it's actually at the right height. Because this area is landable, apparently. And this looks way better than before, and it's headed west-northwest, so...
Okay.
At least vaguely the right direction.
Yeah. I'm hoping where I'm headed is where you're about to tell me to head. Feels like the only way to go. Okay. Yep, I am 2 Ks away from that marker.
Cool. Yeah, you're heading for the gap between those peaks. Because that actually looks
Alright.
plausible.
Oh man. It'll feel good once we finally meet the snow. Know that we're in the pole, so we've actually made some progress in the last 4 weeks. As Capac falls asleep standing on top of the rover. Yes, Capac, I hear you yawning.
I'm tired.
I did notice that you wrote messages on Discord at like 5 o'clock this morning.
Ow! What the? Ah!
You bounced. You bounced when I hit a tree, and you died on landing. I saw the whole thing.
That's not what happened on my screen.
Remember, you're safer on the trailer than on the tractor. So if you stand on it, like if you stood on top of the hangar trailer, you'd actually be safer on it.
What the? I just died again.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
That reminds me, someone's just suggested something that reminds me of the other thing that happened after Runway Up last week.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Which is where Rahman was busy showing off his positional audio plug-in for TeamSpeak.
Yes, yes.
He's now got working with whisper lists as well, so you can do radio comm and local comm, basically.
Okay, so we can do the, at least within TeamSpeak we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't sure whether he could get it working with the radios in-game. Like antenna connections.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be awesome, but that's also asking quite a lot.
Yes. It does, I imagine it makes it feel much better when we're all in the same space, and then having to use actual radio comms for when we're apart would mean that we could possibly even play with larger groups.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can split off chat. Verbal chat much more easily.
Quad 1, assault the enemy base. Quad 2, order the pizza.
It's something like that, Kamak.
That's my plan.
To be in squad 2.
Ordering pizza sounds like a lot of work. I'll be in squad 3.
Task, eat the pizza.
Yeah, but if you told Kamak to eat a pizza, he'd probably just like smear it all over the walls or something.
What waste good pizza?
Well, I imagine there's a bit of a conundrum for you. It's like, do what I'm told or eat the pizza.
I don't know that I've ever had a problem with anyone telling me to eat some pizza.
What if I told you to eat pizza? You'd be suspicious of the pizza.
I would. Some kind of trap, no doubt.
This is going to be a bit sketchy. This gully ended a bit abruptly.
Oh, that doesn't... Ooh. Oh, we're jammed on something.
Can you have a look and see if you can drill it out? It's the hangar trailers jammed on a couple of those little craggies.
Let's see.
I've sent you some breadcrumbs. I know you're busy at the moment, but
Sure.
I can always resend.
So these are breadcrumbs I actually follow, right?
Yes, these are actual literal breadcrumbs. They might not be at ground height, because that makes things a little more awkward for me, but yes, literal breadcrumbs this time.
Oh, not those disgusting imitation breadcrumbs. They should probably be good.
I'm trying to move at the moment. It's not moving.
Whoa.
Thought I'd just reverse up and see if with a bit of a run up that you can get a clearer idea of what's going wrong. I was doing so well. So, Wasted, I don't know if you ever tried this with the hitches, but a suggestion I've had a couple of times and I keep forgetting to ask you about. Having a double vertical hinge. So at each end of the hitch.
I did try making the hitch more complex at one point. And it may be that I just never gave it enough tweaking to get it right. But it always felt like it was more... The more complexity you added to that, the more prone the whole thing was to getting caught on itself when it's turning. Or even worse, going like complete jackknife when you try and do anything backwards. But I know those hitches are very clearly pulling on the grid, but that actually helps to some extent. Okay. So your choices are difficult but potentially not impossible climb, followed by a difficult but potentially not impossible drop. Or make it down a gully for quite a long distance, but then buy ourselves a load of flat terrain. In fact, the gully may not even be an option. I'm just looking at it, and that looks like it's too small. Yeah, that is way too small. That is small enough. I'm not sure I could get the plane in there.
I mean, your plane is almost the same width as this.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I'm pretty sure my wings are going to get smashed off on either side of the cliffs.
Yeah, that
which means you wouldn't be able to turn.
Surprised
That's
I
an
didn't
interesting
squish you.
idea.
Go back.
Huh?
I'm surprised I didn't squish you then. Thanks, Jax.
Okay, we'll save that idea for next time we come across something really nasty. Suggestion being that we do a bit of aerial demolition to clear us a path.
Drop. Okay.
We warhead, like, cluster bomb an area in order to blast our way through. I quite like it.
I also quite like the concept.
Sounds environmentally friendly.
Yep.
No, that's not gonna fit. Actually, if I get a bit of a run up, I could get through this.
Oh boy.
As long as the skirts don't... No, the skirts are gonna catch. Classic. Drive 5Ks. Stop. Drive 5Ks. Stop.
Wait. Just... Whoa, what kind of... If we clear out this here...
You're thinking ramp off that side and go around that way?
Yeah.
That's just very steep, that side. But... Oh, that's something else that'll help. I'll just at least lay down some of these heavy armor blocks that I was planning on putting down. That will at least bring some mass back here. Hopefully push these wheels down a bit. 'Cause that's part of the issue. I'm struggling to get the rear wheels of the tractor on the ground. Finishing up the front of the tractor is problematic. It's so much heavier than the rear, I keep nosing in.
Oh, right. I was going to say, is it because you keep breaking it? But apparently not.
I have a plan here. I'm going to turn around so that I can attack this gully from a different direction. My brain tells me that my keyboard is analog, so I keep pushing the turn key really, really hard.
I'll be back in a second.
Leaning a bit.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Roger that.
Might have had only 3 wheels of the runway's trailer on the ground just then.
Yeah, that's normal. Unfortunately, it is quite normal, but...
Yeah. It's true. Normal it might be. Nerve-wracking it still is. Okay, so the plan I had was going straight back up the other side of the gully. This bit. Oh, I just saw clank sparks.
I'm missing all the fun.
I lost a wheel.
I'm coming home.
I think I lost 2 front wheels. Yeah, I lost 2 front wheels. I hit the ground. Dang it. Thought I'd slowed that enough, but apparently not.
What did I miss?
I lost 2 wheels at the front.
Oh, I see fire.
Where do you see fire?
Inventory full.
Oh no! What got damaged? Oh, I lost some Moto H2 gens. Well, that went poorly.
Inventory
See what happens
full.
when I'm not around to supervise? Well, at least my couch is intact.
Well, there were massive clang sparks, and then I realized that 2 of my wheels were loose.
Wow. Left quite the hole.
Inventory full.
Yes. Yes, just after Wasted had said, oh, do you keep damaging the front? Is that why you don't like it? Yes, now I have damaged the front, Wasted.
And so what's your opinions on it now? Has that changed your feelings, or have you...
I don't know. I just wanted to make some distance towards the pole today. Was that too much to ask? Apparently.
If you've seen what's coming up ahead, yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I gotta try and get us out of this gully so I can then replace those wheels. Because I think doing it in this position is not good. Trouble is, turning with only a few wheels to do it is not easy. What humming.
I've only got one snack left in my house, and it's the last of Tabura's American candy care package.
From how long ago?
From a long time ago. And there's a reason why this is the last thing from it and that it has lasted this long.
It's not your favorite
What is it?
snack.
It is a packet of hot tamales.
Yes.
Oh.
Cinnamon flavored chewy candies.
Say, I know what's going on here. There's something in there that's weird, and it's probably going to be spicy.
My tolerance for them is about 1 or 2 every 6 months. So they've lasted quite a while.
Alright, we have made it out of that gully. I don't want to put this up on pistons while we're on the side of a hill, though. So I'm afraid we might have to keep on driving as we are. Very lucky right now that the sun is just high enough over that hill to our left.
I mean, I do have some Tabasco flavored jelly beans somewhere, but I think they're long out of date.
Alright, this should be flat enough. Let's get those wheels back on, Kamak.
Oh. Best Buy 0322.
That's not bad. It is 0322.
Yeah.
And that is
bad.
a best buy rather than a use buy.
Means I have to eat the rest on by the
It's
end of the
going to
month.
fast.
Well, that's a perfect birthday present for you, Kamak. Forced eating of lollies.
Oh no.
Alright. Right. Oh, the wheel's actually placed without a piston. I managed to luck having a little divot beneath where these wheels needed to be. Come back, help me build the wheels.
What? I'm building the armor.
If you want to build armor, can you build a roof over the back bit so it gets a bit heavier?
What? Back bit of what?
The tractor. 'Cause if the tractor gets heavier at the back, it'll be easier to drive. At the moment, it's super heavy at the front compared to the back.
Okay. Now!
Thanks, Tex. And... oh, jeez. Tex just said, I see we're really making progress. Yes,
Yeah.
Tex.
That sounds like something you'd say.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, I can... We're 44k from our only ice.
I wonder how far we are from that ice lake we just left. I.e. where we started today. this one. Okay. Wheels are set up again. Oh, wasted. Did you drop more GPSs, or is that just because I was typing in build vision?
You should have up to 4.
That is correct. I have up to 4.
4 is where we'll have to make a decision, and I figured I'd not put any more down until we got there.
Okay. That's the Gully mountain decision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's make these a bit stronger again, because I need to... Alright, moving. See, wasted almost static up in the air there.
Yeah, I haven't had my thrusters on for 12 kilometers. I just went up and have been floating.
Oh yeah, because you've got more lift than drag.
Somehow.
So you've got like digi type wings.
Almost, yeah. I can do a remarkable amount of flying just by pointing towards the ground for a second and getting some speed up and then coming on in, although I might finally be at the point where I have to use my thrusters.
So do I just keep skirting along this mountainside?
Yeah, you might want to sort of favour the left-hand side of the gully a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's exactly that. We're skirting the mountain round that side of it and we're going to follow it round as it takes the corner.
Okay. Now I've lost sunlight. It's going to make things extra interesting. This is good.
It's very dark.
It is very dark, and I can't easily see where I need to go anymore.
Yep. I was just thinking to myself, if I had some nice high power lights on the bottom of this, but honestly I don't really go slow enough for that to work anyway.
No. It'd be more if Capac made himself another light turret near the front and pointed ahead. But he could probably just do it with a straight up normal searchlight. Just put the regular one and then control it. And try and point at things.
I could look into that.
It's a pretty narrow beam, but I figure if Capac's controlling it, he can say, oh, this is where you should go. This is what you should avoid. This thing I'm looking at here, this bad.
Oh.
Oh, that rough terrain there is not nice. But it seems to
Is
be
there a way to
okay.
link the searchlights, or is that a script thing?
It's a script thing. You just have to control one. Or make a custom turret that has a whole bunch of lights on it. You can do either. Watch out, tree.
Probably safer on in my jetpack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah. Ow.
Sorry, go back. There's a whole bunch of trees coming up. Best path is through them. Nutzel reminding me that we're up to 2,453 trees. So wait, so am I going onto that flat plane that's in front of me eventually, or am I going up the side of the other
Yes.
mountain?
No, you're going onto the flat plane to begin with, but you'll see that there's a gullyway in the middle that splits the flat plane into two halves and basically is where we have to make our decision.
Ah. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! It's doing a wheelie with the front, with the tractor. So, Wes, are you able to see what's happening down here from your vantage point? Are you just watching me struggle?
No, I
Or are you
was watching
scouting
you
for
struggle
stuff?
for a bit. I've landed for a temporary moment because I'd scouted about as far as I could
Yeah.
without letting you catch up a bit first.
Yeah, it's not
You've
catching up
landed.
takes time.
And I'm letting me solar panels soak up the last of the summer rays. I say summer, apparently it's the 20th of January.
What?
The HUD compass has a clock and date on it, which for some reason or another, every World in Space Engineers has a start date, which is in 2077, I think.
Ah, I see.
And yeah, the compass just reads it from that, so there is an in-game date and time.
Huh.
Cyberpunk
Welcome to-
2077.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in 77. But yeah, if you look at the loading screen quotes, all of the
Yeah, it's
quotes
all-
from Wikipedia is 2077.
I just didn't realise that
Which
had an
is-
internal date that matched that.
Also, the year the bombs drop in Fallout.
That has to be deliberate then.
You see what I mean? There's too many games that pick 2077. There's some sort of ongoing cyclical thing.
Conspiracy.
Alright, we're almost onto the plane.
The Illuminati knows that 2077 is the year when it all goes down.
The game dev Illuminati.
Yep.
That world is close. Yeah, Capac, I think that searchlight will be useful later. We're
Yeah,
driving
as
at
soon as
night.
I build it, we come out of all the shadows.
Yeah, I know. But it's still a decent laser pointer. Or if you spot something that I need to pay attention to. Or if you want to just indicate something.
Watch out for that tree.
There we go, I watched it. I hit it. Okay, heading towards marker number 4. It's 4.5 k's out. Judging by the
Yes,
train in
all
front of me, I
very-
should be there soon.
All very popular, apparently. Cowboy Bebop, 2071.
Do you think it's like
I think
it's
it's
just
the
one of those
same
dates
reason
that's
that...
just far enough away, but just close enough?
Exactly that. I was about to say, I think it's exactly the same reason that if you go back 40 years, everything was set just after the millennium, etc. You know? It's that effect rather than something specific. I suspect.
Or like
Just
go back another
stick it-
bit and it's 1980s.
Yeah, exactly. Just stick
Like,
it 40, 50 years in the future. That's far enough away that it'll be believable, right? Well, until that comes round and then everyone goes, okay.
Well, it's a bit different.
Like how Blade Runner was in 2019.
Well, and Back to the Future in 2015.
Yeah. There's a few of them cropping up. Oops. Not quite right, but all good. Oh, I like that.
I need to go left. Gully looks not friendly.
Jetsons, 2062.
Yep.
Flying bubble cart, although, not taking into account the background story of Jetsons is not very nice.
No.
But they live up there because they've polluted the earth so badly, that's the only place left.
Whoa, I just got clank sparks.
But that's like the post-apocalyptic cars theory. that humanity has wiped themselves out in some kind of nuclear war, and that the intelligent cars are the only life that's left on the planet.
Oh, Wasted, I see this gully. Should I be going left of it?
That's where we need to make a mine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm 1.5 k's out from that marker, so I guess I should stop shortly before I can't go to the right of it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I keep getting occasional clang sparks when I hit a tree.
No one made you do a wheelie as well.
Okay, I'm at the location, Wasted. How do we want to try and do this? Should we all try and fly up on your plane, or shall I bring another plane and we could all fly separately and not
We
just
might need to bring another plane on the basis that this plane is... I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to make it to you before this runs out of batteries.
Oh.
Especially if, for some reason or another, my gyros aren't working. Hello, gyro.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, at least we get to use Capac's launch thing for the pumpkin.
Well, there's something I didn't know as well. Flintstones? Post-apocalyptic future. Seriously.
What the?
Capac, I just opened it!
Well, I didn't see you at the button.
I wasn't at the button. I've got a control in my cockpit.
Well,
We gotta wait for Wasted to get back anyway. And I'm guessing you're gonna want to try and wing walk.
let's see. Need this one to clear the runway.
Wait. That projector's not supposed to have stayed there. Huh. Oh, it's surviving. It's fine. Doesn't seem to be messing with my flight characteristics in any big way. Whoa! I was welding that. Capac, you can have fun wing walking on this thing. Or Wasted, are you going to launch a drone? Drones aren't good for scouting.
They're not particularly great for that, no. They do have cameras on the bottom, but you lose track of where you are in relation to everything else quite quickly.
Well, how are we going to get a third person up in the air? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I get launched off this thing and then come back in and land and then Capac wing walks?
Depends how cheeky we're feeling.
What? What do you mean?
Just whack an extra seat on somewhere.
Well, if you were to, say, grind one of these batteries down to the point where the power cells weren't in it anymore and then put them back in again, it would suddenly be able to fly for about an hour and a half.
No, you have to get rid of the whole thing.
I mean...
Batteries keep their state. But same diff.
Yeah.
How close are you?
I can see him.
2.6.
So
2.5.
close enough that we can do this.
Yeah,
I mean, the other option is
you in 2 seconds.
Just build one and then transfer the charge rather than doing a delete and rebuild.
Skynet originally went live in the late 1990s, but they pushed it back in some of the weird sequels.
Well, they play around with time travel, so I guess they can get away with the times being wrong based on our timeline.
I couldn't tell if... No, it's not. Okay. Couldn't tell if that was a plane through the runway or an orange tree, and the answer is it's an orange tree.
Yeah, 1997.
That was relatively short aimed then, that one, in comparison to most.
Yeah.
Because what was it? Terminator was early 80s?
Well,
Just
Skynet
20 years felt a long way away.
Skynet originally went live in 1997, but they but it didn't like go nuts and take over everything until later.
Ah, right, yeah, of course.
Yes, and of course the eugenics wars in Star Trek happened in the 1990s when Khan Noonien Sung was the ruler of like a quarter of the planet. None of us noticed.
And is it the Dolphins take over?
Well, the Dolphins left. What year was that when the Vogons destroyed the Earth?
That's what I was just looking up.
That was in the 80s, I think.
Yeah, but it gets rebuilt into Earth 2.
True. But do the Dolphins come back?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think it's ever really made clear.
I have
Yeah,
inventory
I don't think it's
desync.
brought up.
We'll be back in a sec. Oh, good timing for me to get rid of a spammer in chat.
Oh. Well, Wasted will be happy to know that there's only 2 trees in the way on the runway.
Well, I've already hit the invisible one on the way in, so...
What? How are there trees in the way of the runway?
Well, this
'Cause
one
they're
wasn't
coming
visible.
through the runway. Can't you see them?
I had to disconnect because I had, as you put it, my ego occupying part of my inventory. I had inventory desync.
Yeah, it takes up a lot of space.
Okay.
Come on.
He never says. All we know is it's a Thursday. And then, because people get nerdy about this, well, mentions that in life, universe, and everything, they arrive at Lord's Cricket Ground during the Ashes in the year 1980, left blank by the author. Second test match of the Ashes that year was played in Lord's on the 2nd to the 7th of July in 1981. Because that's what we have over-analysis on the day the Earth was destroyed.
Oh, my battery's looking. Yeah, they're going okay. The Wasted, you're back?
Yep.
So, Capac, you can either fly in Wasted's upside down cockpit or in your gunner seat on the Pumpkin. And I'll follow Wasted and we'll see if we can...
Not that Splitty's inherently got some bias in what he's saying at all, but, you know.
Hey, you think I want Capac with me?
You see how it was described? You can either fly in Wasted's upside down cockpit or my good one.
I didn't say good one. I just said my one.
That's what I heard.
Alright, upside down.
But Capac, you need to launch me first.
Alright.
But we should get Wasted's plane functional first.
What? What? Grr.
Where is his plane? Oh, it's over here, hiding in the trees.
Yeah, I was coming into land, and then it turns out that there was a tree here I couldn't see.
Ah. I will bring you your missing power cell.
Build planner.
You normally can't carry quite... Oh no, we didn't actually have any.
Ah, that might be why. It was the complaint to build planner was more that it told me I'd got everything.
Who? What?
As it frequently does.
What is going on with our production queue?
How many steel plates are in it this time?
No steel plates, just someone's ordered up like almost infinite numbers of random solar panel bits. In tiny little amounts. Like single solar panel, single girder, other bits and pieces. Thanks, Jax.
So, what you're saying is the sun god has blessed us.
With rain? Yes.
Yes.
Apparently.
Raise the sun.
Okay, are we launching... Alright, so Wasted's plane now has battery power. How much ice have I burned? I've still got heaps, or am I getting through it? Slowly getting through it. Alright. I'm ready for us to attempt this launch off the Piston. Kamak, do you have controls set up to move the Piston?
Huh?
You're launching me, remember? You set up a button. What
Yep.
did your button do? So you need to have a button to turn on the sensor and a button to reverse the piston.
Jeez, we've got to do everything.
Yeah, because I can't. Also, Wasted, you might want to watch this.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Right, sensor is on.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Somehow.
All right. You want to give me a countdown?
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Make plane go now.
What the?
Yeah. Fantastic.
Not responding.
Is the piston off?
Wait, why does it say no velocity?
It was set to -5 when I had a look at it just before.
Launch. It should be.
I don't want to get out of the cockpit in case you suddenly launch me.
Is that launch 1 or launch 2?
Launch 2. You said this was 2.
Alright, give me another countdown.
D's plane falls off in 3.
T minus 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Wow.
Fantastic. Just the best I've seen, I think.
That was definitely something.
Oh man, that was so Tex launch, but worse.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, Tex did it better.
Yep, Tex did it better.
I think you could get a larger launch profile by sitting on the roof of the drone trailer, and I just send that up. Via that thing.
What the? Why are you coming back?
I don't know. Because I can. I was half tempted to land on the drone trailer just to prove the point. Yes, Tex did the throw of an anemic toddler, but at least it was a throw. Capax was more of just trying to shake me loose like I was some gross thing attached to his hand.
Yeah, you just got something on your hand trying to shake it off.
Yeah, it's like, ew.
Wait.
So Wasted, you ready for launch?
Almost.
Okay. I'm happy to wait for a little bit because it gives me more power, but...
I can't. And also, we can't see.
I can see okay at the moment, but
It's
also
not as bad as it has been.
the longer we wait, the darker it gets.
Oh, also true. Also true.
And I think the darkness will be undoing more than the fog. I mean, yeah, Tex, that's a good point. Capac at least didn't drop DE's plane. Rover booger launcher. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of cruising around and then I'll come back and Wasted, you can give me your instructions on where you think we were possibly going.
And away he goes.
Are you in there? Or am I missing one?
Who in where and missing one
Wait.
what?
Amaru,
What?
aren't you coming with me?
Okay.
I don't know, are you?
Yes.
Go, go, go.
Confirm.
Oh, this angle.
Okay, so Wasted's up in the air. Alright, I'm coming back around. I will follow him. Now, Wasted, remember, I can't fly quite as slow as you.
Did you hear that? He said
Or
you were
quite as
slow.
high. We don't really
I
want
have
to
to
be
lose
high.
him.
But I do have more guns.
Yep.
Not that I'm going to bring them to bear, because that would be bad. You have the longest surviving aircraft this series. I don't want to be the one that undoes that.
Alright, I've got good luck on Splitsy. Tell me
That's
when
all.
to open fire.
Okay, so, canyon beneath us. Basically, we're going to have to go left off.
Yep,
No choice.
yep,
If you, I followed that up to the right, it just goes up into the mountains and gets worse and worse and worse.
yep.
So we're going this way. Our choice is whether we try and climb the right-hand side, which, yeah, looks a bit awful, but there are a couple of spots where you might be able to get up, and might
Good one,
be
Andy.
the better option.
So you're... hang on. Has to be in shadow, doesn't it? So you're thinking we go into this valley bit?
I don't think... no, I think we try and go up the right-hand side and actually climb here.
Oh.
Because that gully is the gully I was talking about that my plane doesn't fit in.
Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, so we have to pick a spot that we think we can climb up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then it actually... If we can get up this bit below us here, it actually ends up coming up to quite a flat plane on our first ice.
Okay.
A snew. And then sort of continues vaguely the right direction. But the only other option is down onto the left through that mess of a canyon.
Yeah. The canyon does kind of tell us, nope, don't go this way. Alright, have you...
I mean, this is not nice.
No,
don't
this is
get me
bad.
wrong, but I literally couldn't find anything better.
Alright. Do we... So there's another gully in this climb here that we probably want to keep clear of.
I
But we
think
just
we
need
try
to
and
pick
go to the
which
right
side
of it.
Yeah.
If you go to the left of it, you're going to run into another gully, basically.
Yeah.
Either that, or we try and be clever and cross where you just did.
Yeah. So that
You
is the
can't see
spot.
anything from down there. You're so low down.
What do you mean? I can see.
So yeah, because there's a place where you can kind of cross the gully.
Yeah, I think that looks like a good spot to cross. I might just try and roughly marker it. So we know we're heading to this point. So should we try and get up to that gully then? That crossing point, since we've decided that's where we're heading? And then we can make a plan from there, or should we try and make a bit of a further plan?
The further plan is actually, it gets easier once we reach this point.
Oh yeah, it actually does, because we could probably just turn right and head straight up to the snow from there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that looks very much like the arc of
The Covenant.
pole, doesn't it? As opposed to elevation snow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. How the heck do we get up to that bit then?
With difficulty.
Hmm. You just ate some grass there, Kamak.
Yep, I got a mouthful of alien plants.
It looks least horrible. Also, it's kind of cool just casually flying alongside you there, Wasted. Oh, there's no... this
There
is
isn't.
bad. Where do we even start?
Up to where I am now seems to be a potential. Oh, even this is kind of ropey. Eesh.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. It's very hard to determine any kind of directional information when you're upside down.
Well, you could switch to the turret. Oh, the turret wouldn't help you much, would
The
it?
turret is
That'd be
also
upside
upside down.
I guess we pick one of these craggies that's relatively straight. Like if you assumed it was flat, that's relatively straight, so that at least then we're not rolling left and right too far.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's really where our undoing begins.
Yeah, let's just tunnel through the mountain.
Yeah, that'll be an exciting 12 hours of content.
I think this is it.
We might find mole people.
Maybe not. Not sure if that's big enough.
Well, Wasted, I'll start bringing the rover vaguely this direction. I think. Bring it around to the left of that gully and to the base of all this horribleness.
Yeah, tell me about it, Wacko. I can do all these extra lengths to ensure that my guests are comfortable despite the fact that they're on a northern hemisphere plane. I get everything oriented rightly for them. And
I didn't complain. Capak's the one whinging.
You know, this gun turret is perfectly situated to just core your main engine like an apple.
Yeah, but you shoot
It
yourself
is.
first.
you're also perfectly situated to core your own head like an apple as well. I've got one thing going for me, is you're in the way of you shooting me.
Yeah, he'd have to manually turn the turret on, then so that it keeps firing after he's gone.
Then bail.
Yeah.
Cruel.
So, Wasted, do you have any thoughts on the rover train of how we might modify it so that we can get up those craggies a bit better?
Is it time for the proboscis? Or proboscises? Proboscisi?
What are the proboscises for?
For pistons with landing gear on the end of them.
Oh, just tow our way up.
Yeah,
If,
big winch.
for when we need it.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Shall we? I'm down for trying to design something like that.
In
That
fact,
sounds
I
like-
wouldn't hang them off the front either. I'd hang them off the sides on rotors, so if you needed to, you could do a full
Yep.
rotation.
So one off each side of the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm coming in for my landing / belly flop. Oh, 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 oh. Oof.
Oh,
That was close. Yes, let's call them probosci. I like that. Kabak, was my parking spot supposed to be the one that DE's in? Ah! Hello. I was looking down directly at my plane, so you just casually came into view from the side.
oh, what?
Kabak,
Don't ask me how I managed to break the solar panel but not the armor blocks in front of it. That's just a thing.
I did not design these with any particular configuration of aircraft in mind.
Uh-huh.
I mean, its main purpose was to be able to stow Wasted's plane in a more easily retrievable configuration than this thing. But
So-
it's been co-opted
So, well, okay, all right.
by fighter planes.
Well, do you want me to disconnect and go down to the lower deck then?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Wasted's repairing his plane and his plane's not parked, so I can't start driving yet. See, I do think about it sometimes.
That's because I can't park all the while those planes are in the position they're in.
Well, that's Capac's job.
I don't think. Well, I might be able to just about get my...
Alrighty. I think about here is the best spot. Something nice and centrally mounted for a weight. So, rotor, hinge. I think I might try and set up the piston and rotor control script for this one as well. I think it's going to get a bit messy otherwise.
Yep. 100% with you. Yes. Yes, it will. We're ready to close the runway.
Oh. I guess so. So shall I drive then? Alright, I'll stop building that.
I was checking with Capac as I do not know the workings of his machine. I'm gonna take that as a yes. And we'll find out if everything's in the right place.
Ooh, my
Yep,
plane took a
everything's
little bit
just
of a
about
nudge.
in the right place. Just about.
Close enough.
No, it doesn't actually touch. I think that was merely force on the machine. And we're moving. Roger.
Okay, wasted. I'd stopped.
It's fine. I'm already on.
I saw you were on.
I am match fit for this lag. Come on now.
Yeah, you've had 18
Blank
weeks of
sparks.
training.
I have had -2 weeks of training. Thank you very much. But it says in the tide. The way everything on the platform up here wiggles around every time we move here.
Whoa!
It's just fantastic.
So many blank sparks from all the planes.
That's a fair point. Is it quap time?
What time?
Well, we're about to put some legs on our rover.
Oh,
Custom turret controller for each one. Lock it up.
yes. Yes.
Well, there's only 3 of us, so I guess it'll be War of the Worlds style.
What?
Well, no, this will probably end up needing to have 2 people per arm.
Fantastic.
Okay, if we're doing that, yep, I think I can think of a way to make that work. It'll probably be 3 turret controllers per arm, but the person at the shoulder joint can then control the wrist joint. And the person at the elbow needs to just keep controlling the elbow.
If we go far enough towards a pole, do we start getting snow instead of rain?
Yes.
Mostly goes, and he's not going to like it. But if we're going to make it for the last bit of this journey, we may need to trim the runway.
What? Why?
because we're going to be doing a lot of climbing. And
Oh,
even
right.
on something that's basically flat, that runway is in danger of tipping over.
Yes. Yes, it very much is. No, there is no acid snow. I mean, the acid rain, even though it is still active in this world, hasn't happened. I think I effectively reduced...
No, it has at one point.
Oh, yes, it did
because
happen once.
I went and checked over the scissor plane, and the entire thing's taken like 15% damage-ish across all of its blocks. So we've been hit by acid rain at some point, and I just didn't notice.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have taken... Yep. Yeah, I definitely didn't remove it. I just made it much less common. Because it was making us into just repair monkeys. My original plan had been for the acid rain to not affect large grid and only be small grid. But the way the script is set up...
You can't differentiate.
I would need help from someone who understands how to set it up to change it so that it's by individual block rather than block types.
Uh-huh.
Which apparently is doable. I think Nev was saying it's doable, or Rahman was. But I think at this point, I'm happy that we don't have tons of acid rain like we did at the start anyway.
I'm fine with that.
So which bit do you reckon we go up? Do we go up the long bit right in front of us, or do we try and get to each of those little staging post bits?
I don't think we can get up that long bit in front of us. I might be wrong, but that is really
Steep.
steep.
Yeah.
I think we need to go round and try and go up bits where we can.
So I think I'm pretty much just going to have to try and get these arms and test them on this first little leg. So yeah, Kabak, thank you. So yeah, I think where Kabak's looking... Oh, he was. Okay. Yeah, about there is where I was heading.
That looks very craggy.
Yeah, we're having...
I would probably go around... If you've still got time, I'd go around that lump in front of you.
Oh, okay. So it's
There's
better
a
on the
way
other
up. There's a way up that exactly the bit you're looking at, but from the other side that's going to be using it.
Ah, okay. No, the runway does not provide lift. There's no lift for large grids. Just drag. I can tell that we've made decent distance today because I've killed over 150 trees. Admittedly, most of our distance has been round rather than up, but still. Come back, I take it you wanted that light to be slightly purple?
Yeah.
To contrast against the yellow of all the other lights?
Yep.
You chocolate is wasted.
I'm just watching Kabak amuse himself by scanning on the turret.
Scanning for alien life forms. Tree detected.
If you illuminate to our right, round the back of this hillock, I believe there should be a way up back there, if I'm remembering where we are correctly.
Come back. That
Well,
was directed at
wait.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't quite see it yet, but there we go. Just hoving into view now is, you can see where the little patches of green are. That's kind of what I was thinking. So up that right-hand edge almost.
Kaba, could you shine a bit up front so I can see where I can go rather than just showing me where I can't?
Oh, wait. Hold. How deep does that go in front of us? Ooh.
No idea.
Yeah, do not go this way.
Yeah.
That is a hole.
Yeah.
Big hole. Got green stuff in the bottom of it.
Do I go right? Try and tilt us a little bit sideways and hope.
Yeah, I think you're right. The right direction's right.
Yeah, it's just Kabak's viewpoint. Kabak's thing's constantly moving, so I'm like, I don't know where he's.
You've got
what he's
more
pointing at.
room to your left than you think you have.
Yeah, I was trying to overcompensate.
No, I see. Yeah, bring the trailer in.
Just something that's helping with the roll that I hadn't quite appreciated is the hitch height. Because it's harder for the hanger trailer to apply roll to the tractor.
The other ones, yeah. Yeah, when you actually, I mean, I'm on top of the hanger at the moment. When you actually see how high up above the rest of the trailer you are up here.
Yeah.
Hello down there.
And having the tractor be so much heavier than it was before is helping too. It's a bit of an anchor now. What happens if we roll over? We laugh and then we cry and then we try and fix it.
Build it all again. Would not be the first time.
Nope. Kabak, we're going left. If you want to try and walk over that way.
And part of my issue is when I'm judging things, I still don't quite give this thing enough credit
For what it can do.
for what it can actually go up. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I think we're going to fail at hurdle 1 here, but it's the best option I can see. And apparently hurdle 1 is fine.
Yeah, as long as we can keep wheels in contact, we're fine. But it's as soon as those
And keep
craggies
moving.
start ruining our contact patch that we're in big trouble. Alright, so we're going up this bit, aren't we?
I guess so. I mean, I don't
That's still in the sun.
really have many other options for you, I'm afraid.
It's not going to be in the sun for long.
No, it is not.
Was it last week we flipped down the cliff, or was that the week
No,
before?
2
That
weeks
was the
ago.
week before, yeah.
Yeah, it was a week before.
Wow, this does not look inviting.
Nope. I'm going to park here, though, because we're going to need those arms attached.
Yeah, I think this is where we're going to actually need to start walking ourselves up. There's going to be bits like
Dragging.
this we're going to have to cross, and I can't think of a better way of doing it than
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. So, we wanna
almost
try
front
and-
crawl swimming.
do we want to try and design 2 different arms and see which one kind of works? Like, go for just so that we've got a couple of options. One of them is a terrible design, or one of them lucks out to be awesome.
I suppose.
Although I suppose there probably aren't too many options here, are there?
Well, you're already doing it differently to how I would.
What would you have done?
I would have had the rotor on the other axis, pointing sideways out, so you could do a 360 with it if you needed to. A bit like you swim when you're doing front crawl. You know, where you pull your arms back underneath yourself and then
right.
bring them back over, because we may need to use these rotors to actually lift the entire front up.
Yeah,
If you
that's
see
true.
what I mean.
Yeah, I guess
So
I
that
was
we're not
imagining
dragging
the-
ourselves into the ground quite the same.
Yeah, I wasn't imagining us swimming past, but that's actually a good description.
Inventory full.
I will adapt. Because it could either be a hinge or a rotor for that action.
Yeah, indeed. Just the general idea of off the
Yeah.
side, so we've got that weird motion that we could use.
Yep. Yep.
Jump with the suspensions, I'm hearing from my chat.
Which is unfortunate because the subgrid wheel control script does not have the jump functionality.
Oh no.
So if we were to jump, only the front trailer would jump.
Foiled. Well, maybe that's all we need.
I suspect that way is how we end up with the front trailer actually on the runway as well. As the front trailer jumps, nothing else moves, and it just folds itself back into the runway.
Whoa, hold on. I've got an idea. What if we made like a zip line from the top of the runway above the cliff, and then we like train the front trailer up onto the zip line?
What?
But rather than making a crane arm from the front trailer here that has to go all the way up to the top of the mountain, make one from the top of the runway.
And just try it? No. No. No.
And then it'll be like a bridge that we sort of train the front trailer up to the bridge. Oh, ow. Off. Oh man, this is a big mountain.
Yep, and that's why we're going to need 2 arms here. Because if we have 2 arms, one can grab, then the other releases, and then we just keep moving and like army crawling our way up. The good thing about an arm system like this is we can grab onto the few flat bits that there are. Capac, do you want to try and sort out a light situation? Because I presume Wasted's building the other arm on the other side.
I'm giving it a go.
Yeah. So Capac, do you want to work out some way to get more light on the front?
Light in what sense? Like, what do you want it to do?
Well, we're going to need to be able to see the mountain in front of us, even if it gets dark. So, and see where the arms are going to go. But it's probably better to have the lights separate to the arms so we can kind of have someone directing where we should grab or something like that. And the searchlight does work, but it's such a small area it illuminates. So maybe replacing it with a spotlight turret or something, using the turret control script.
Why not just use these searchlights that are up on the runway?
Because they don't point up or down. Well, because they're the same issue. They don't point very broadly. And I don't think DE would appreciate having a full spotlight turret up there. What's Wasted doing? So Wasted's kind of imagining going up and over. Whereas I was imagining kind of more of a rowing action. Grab and then pull down along the side of the vehicle. Are you going to put some pistons in yours to try and get extra reach with that, or are you just going to use just hinge power?
I'm putting pistons in.
Yeah.
Was my thinking.
You kind of need to get that extra reach, don't you? Otherwise it'll take us... We'll get no movement at all. I mean, yes, we could do my winch chain idea if we get stuck. That I've used in Survival Impossible. All we have to do is get the winch attached somehow up the top. Which means you could... I wonder if it's too heavy to drive it on a small grid rover up the craggies. On a spider. Actually, no, I think Wasted's idea is better. Kind of butterfly swim stroke.
The
hardest thing I've found with doing this stuff before is trying to figure out how to get it to stick to the ground with all the ground being an awkward angle and then still get the action to work.
Which is kind of why I'm going for rotors rather than hinges.
More range.
Yeah, I figure we might need the 360.
Fair. Might put... Would the runway be more stable driving with the wings down? Possibly, but it'll also hit lots of things. And the wings can't flip down because D's made it too big for that. And I think flipping down was really hard to not make enormous as well. Kind of looks like hands on hips then.
Hmm.
This is hurting my brain. So that should give me the ability to hinge up. So with this thing, I should be able to kind of use that rotor there to lean back. This rotor here will allow me to move it left and right as much as I need to. Then we can extend the pistons forward. I'll have an elbow on the end of the piston, I think, which should just be fine being a hinge, except we might get more range of motion if I do this and add a rotor out the side, because then it can kind of swing all the way through. So if I put a rotor there, I can put 2 more pistons and they can actually swing, and we can push the rover forward before the other side's arm then grabs. I might have gotten my head around what I think might work, maybe. I definitely think you're right, Wasted. Rotors are the way to go to give us the extra articulation we need. Took my inventory access.
We'll see.
Well, I say I think they're the way to go. I don't know any more than...
It sounds vaguely sensible in my mind. Whether or not that actually plays through into reality,
I'm sure once we've got it set up, we would be able to figure out which ones could be replaced by hinges just fine. But it's trying to work it out in your head, having not done anything like this in a long time. This is where the fun of Runway series comes out, though, isn't it? Engineering the wacky contraptions. How many pistons are you going on yours, Wasted?
I've only got 2 at the moment.
I was going to go 2 for each segment. Yeah, I think this will do something. When I tried to do so before you joined me for wrong way up, I was sorry, wrong way down.
Wrong way something, yeah.
Yeah, wrong way down. I'd actually tried to climb up a hill this way, but I didn't have enough angles of articulation on my thing, so I just kind of clanged myself out. Because you need to have enough angles of articulation just before the landing gear attachment point, so it can be moved while the other bits go, but I kind of ended up, it was just all bad. So I think that's probably enough, and then I just need to have a way to have a nice thingy on here, so go left, right, up, down. should work. I'm thinking I'm going to try and do this with build vision / manual controls first before I think about how I'm going to control it properly. Wasted done. Okay, Wasted's gone much more simply. That could be a good move.
I was just talking about that with chat. It could be good, it could be bad. They were like, which one? One of the designs is going to be more clangy than the other one. We just don't know which yet.
I kind of like the idea of keeping both, though, because I think different times will be different ones.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Alright, now to try and name all these so that I know what they are.
One benefit of mine. I've already done.
Left,
For 2 seconds.
wrist, distal, hinge. I'm just going to think of this as an arm. Left, wrist, mid, hinge.
Oh, I forgot to name the camera.
Left forearm, piston. One. Left elbow rotor. Left. I'm just gonna call this piston. Even though this does more than just being a bicep. It's fine. Cool. That should work.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Me?
Yeah,
Yep, what's up?
come help me weld this.
Okay. Why are we adding
This is
extra
for-
gyro up here?
For when we desperately need to get hold of one to override and we don't want to have to run downstairs, we can just run to the
Yep.
one that's right here and go, oh my god, help.
And I presume you've oriented it the correct way?
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like it. I know you know the right. I know you know what the right way is.
I know them tricks.
We out of metal grids.
I think we are, yeah. I've been doing exactly the same. I'm going, I don't seem to be welding anything.
I've moved the grids up the priority. Alright, first thing I need to do is max power on everything. Or at least have a lot of power on everything. Oh no, we out of iron again. I think we might be out of iron again. Yep. Uh-oh. At least we're in a position to get some more if we need it. Okay. Gyro's finished, wasted.
Duel.
Left elbow rotor, rotor distal, rotor prox. 1 giganewton meter of torque. These, on the other hand, do not need to have that. I guess we should put lights on the thing, shouldn't we? Some material lights so we can see where they're at. Are you planning on manually controlling yours to begin with as well?
Why would we need that when we've got the best light ever?
I do like what Capac's done. Oh, good choice with the angled ones, Capac.
You do need to
I see everything.
whack up your radius or something because your lights are weirdly not that bright.
I haven't adjusted any of the settings on them yet.
Did you use the high-powered spotlights for the regular spotlight bit?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, and where can I fit on here? I can't. Fantastic. Okay, I can see my whole arm now. Make sure I've got enough hydrogen. Alright, Wasted, I'm going to try and reach ahead and see what I can grab.
Sounds good.
Alright. That's a something. Let's move this one down. Straighten this out a bit more. Really get the good reach. It's slow, but I reckon once Wasted and I are practiced at this, we'll be able to grab and move up this hill fairly quickly. And if these don't get shot off at any point, or broken off at any point, we might even be able to get over other cliffs like this. Might.
In theory, with how I've laid out the one on my side, if you tuck it, like fold it back against the side of the vehicle and then reduce all of its rotor displacements, it'll actually tuck within the frame of the vehicle. It won't stick out the side.
Okay.
That was what I was
did
trying
not
to
do
achieve.
that. Or maybe we can at least keep your arm then. Mine was just going...
Assuming mine works.
Yes.
I think mine might be a bit short.
I am locked to the ground. I don't like that angle though. I might turn off auto lock actually. I know it doesn't matter, but it makes me really nervous when you use just the edge of something to lock with in-space engines.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can definitely do this with build vision, but it is going to be much quicker if I can set up the piston and rotor control scripts. 'Cause as much as QWOP would be fun, I think we're going to be doing QWOP left and right wasted,
Mhm.
as opposed to per arm. Okay, that is not the thing I wanted. Switch lock. We're locked. Capac, do you want to get in the cockpit of the rover?
Okay.
So the reason I'm asking you to do that is we're going to need to...
Where's the cockpit? I thought it was over here.
it's on the left-hand side, because I haven't moved it yet. Basically what you're going to need to do is unlock the parking brake, but then you may need to turn it on.
Okay.
That may have to happen quickly, depending on how it plays out. So are you ready?
I guess so.
Hang on. I'm actually going to do one thing to try and make this so that I don't have to do too many controls with build vision. Reverse. Lock off. Reverse. Lock off.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
didn't you know?
Wig. No, just controls for build vision.
Ah. So you should be able to take the parking brake off.
Whoa, whoa, what?
I think Wasted
Quick
was
test.
doing some things.
Quick test. We working.
Alright, I'm going to start pulling us up this bit of the hill.
Okay.
Right. So disengage park.
Yes.
Right. Disengaged. Right. Things are going a little wibbly.
Yep.
But we're not moving. Before you do that, you guys have set like limits or something on the hinges, right? So the runway's not going to roll over.
Sort of. Alright, what's happening?
Wondering if it might even be worth locking the hinges.
Energy low.
I don't know. I don't know. Those pistons are not happy.
So
There's a little bendy.
because if we're like airborne thanks to the crane, I don't know how the trailers are going to react.
Yeah. Ow. Stupid.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Really doesn't look good.
Oh, that's not good.
Have you got the handbrake on still?
I do not.
Okay.
Hmm. I think I've got too much movement at this wrist.
But for the way your one is working, we might have to like be driving at the same time as the.
Well, I think that's going to be the issue with both of them.
Well, if both were going at the same time, like we'd keep orientation and go forward.
Yes, but we can't have both going at the same time because we need to grab with one, pull, grab with the next, pull, and alternate.
Well, not necessarily. Couldn't we have? We could have both arms pull, and then have just like a locking piston that locks us to the ground, and then you reset the arms further forward. So it's like a pull, and then like hold, pull, hold.
My plan is not to pull.
Oh, Wasted's plan is to push.
My plan is to rotate. Lock down and actually lift the whole rover up in the air on the rotor. 108. Again, the front crawl. Imagine the route your arm takes, except the rotor's your hand. Sorry, the rover's your hand, and the fix to the ground is your shoulder. So the whole rotor's going up in the air as over the top of the hinge that's the rotor that's underneath it.
Well, that's kind of what's happening here, except the pistons I built are bending. Come back, is the handbrake on or off?
It's off.
It's off.
Just the direction of motion is very counter to the direction of the vehicle at this point. Everything's bent so far off axis.
Yeah. I think my issue there was the wrist mechanism is just all wrong.
I mean, it's
Bring the thing back around.
But what if Wasted like attaches his to that rock in front of us, and he could just pull us further up with those two pistons, and you could let go of yours.
Yeah, and I'll try and redesign the wrist. So if Wasted grabs, then I can let go. Because yeah, I think my wrist is the issue. It's got bad
broke,
directions.
by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's very broke. I was trying too hard to make it so I could grab onto the ground, whereas I should have kept things simpler and straighter. But it created a bit of twist that was allowed.
Modern art is what it is. stick this up in a park somewhere. Give it a funky name. Cool. It could be called Realization by Splitsy.
Flitsy's folly.
The image resembles a group of engineers surrounding a broken contraption.
Capac sits with a purple glow about him.
The image represents composure with a feeling of background depression.
There are hundreds of turtles in the background.
Ah, yes, we're missing 249 turtles sit quietly watching. Rimworld art descriptions really are fantastic.
They really are.
What exactly is happening here?
I'm waiting for instructions.
Well, I thought Wasted was going to be doing stuff, and then he started doing a Rimworld art description, so I tried something else, just to see if it'll undo some of the issue that I created.
That feels worse.
Does it?
It feel pretty bad.
Well, the fact that I'm clipping through a voxel is not great. Yeah. Wasted, I think you should probably attach your arm to the ground when you can.
Yeah, I was just in the process of putting another
chopped
piston
his
on
hand
it.
off.
Yes.
It wasn't quite long enough. It needed another piston. At least to be useful in this scenario.
Yeah, we really need to be able to get that decent reach, don't we?
Well, I need to be able to get this arm in a position where I can hold you what your arm's doing at this point.
Well, I mean, you didn't really need to, because you would have still been able to make like 40 meters with each grab, because you grab 20 meters ahead and then you push to 20 meters behind, or probably more like 15 because of the angles. But still.
But that was the thinking with what I'm doing, is you'll end up with the joint behind you, like the rover will be ahead of where the landing gear is.
It really does look like we've constructed some kind of desperate crab robot.
Have we not? Is that not accurate?
I mean, it needs a few more legs. I guess we
That
count
can
the
be
wheels
arranged.
as legs. Well, it's more like a horseshoe crab.
What particular characteristic reminds you of the horseshoe crab?
Well, the shell, the number of legs underneath, if we're counting the wheels as legs. The tail's a bit big for a horseshoe crab, but I'll let that slide.
Maybe we need to go more old school. What are the name of those? You know the things.
Trilobites.
Thank you.
You said old school? I thought as old school as I could think of.
Yep. Lots of legs.
Oh, man. You reckon trilobites tasted good?
Is there much around to eat them?
Yeah.
Other
They-
trilobites?
There were so
true.
many trilobites through the history of Earth that probably more things have eaten trilobites than have eaten anything else.
Alright, let's see if this works. Because if it does, I'll simplify mine drastically.
Let's have a look, because my other thinking is if we turn that rotor off, it'll auto level.
Yeah, as long as you can grab with that landing gear, you may find at some point we'll have to have a hinge on there, so you can tilt.
Yeah, so you can tilt it a
landing
little
gear a
bit.
bit.
We'll see. Oh God, no.
Huh? Whoa, what the?
Wasted, just ran out of hydrogen, I think.
Whoa, what?
Where am I going? I'm having the best day.
Yep.
I went down, I went back up.
I saw
I
you
went
bounce
down
off
again.
the ground, then off the underside of the runway, and then you flew between the wheels of the runway.
Oh wow, I didn't realize how off the ground I'd made the rover.
Karma's evil twin. Source of that info, they're one of the most widely known fossils across a huge swath of the fossil record. So much so that they used to date different layers of rock. And because we only get, like, fossilization is rare, we know that there has been a hideous number of trilobites.
Yep.
And they were around for a very long amount of time.
What do you get a rock on a date?
Huh?
When you say they use it to date the rocks, what do you get a rock on a date? Where do you go?
Concept, probably.
Come on, there was a pun there somewhere.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
rock
that was the
concept.
fun.
See the Rolling Stones.
Although, that tends to make the sedentary rocks nervous.
He has a recovery for the end. We're out of ice, by the way, or at least I can't fill my bottles anymore.
You'll have to fill it in the
'Cause-
tank.
Yeah, except we don't have a tank
Yeah, we do.
called TT anymore.
No, I'll rename it so it's called TT.
That was the one I was looking for.
There we go. Done.
Thank you.
Yes, there we go. A Nice restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely tried too hard with this arm. Alright, he's wasted. Gonna do this thing? Is that what's happening?
Oh, I see movement.
Did you want to extend that last piston, wasted?
Well, I wanted to see where this was going to come down first.
I kind of love
I'm
the
not-
idea of these being just like spinny arms that come off the
Yeah.
rover and we just kind of hop
We
forward.
just swim our way up.
The good thing is with the 3 pistons, you'll be able to retract them as the rotor comes through so that you don't pop the rover up too high.
Quite so high off the ground, indeed.
Yes, indeed, Tex. Row, row, row my rover gently up the hill. There we go. That's a bit of a taste from my perspective of what this actual angle is, standing on the rock.
Hmm.
Now we're looking for ground contact. Where am I
We've
heading?
Still got quite a while.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably
couple
5 meters.
blocks. I have no idea what kind of DNA they might have recovered
Are
from
you close?
trilobite fossils.
Probably
not
none.
much. They're very old.
Yeah, you got next to none from... yeah, we've run into an issue where I said you're going to have to go back up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to control this rotor and turn it on rather than off.
Yep. Once it's on, once it's locked, it can then be turned off again. But...
Alright, come down again. See if this will lock. Yep, we're locked. Rotor's off.
Cool.
They're called trilobites because they have 3 lobed bodies, pretty much.
Are you still connected?
Tri-lobed.
Yes. Shall I unlock?
I think stage 1 is potentially trying on, or we try and use both for a bit as I shut my pistons first. I'll do one of the pistons first before I do anything else.
I think I should probably just disconnect. I'm probably going to die of clang when I do it too. I'm not.
Understood.
I'm not healthily connected.
Not sure what that. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Told ya.
Oh boy.
There we go. Right, I'm going to
Retract.
start grinding mine down as
Pistons.
Wasted starts making his work. And this is why we had 2 attempts.
I don't know what the closest living relatives to trilobites are. Probably some kind of arthropods or crustacea.
And now Wasted sees the challenges with the pistons. Oh, share inertia tensor might fix some of that floppiness.
I'm just wondering which ones I'm going to stick it on before I go too far with things.
Just the pistons?
Maybe.
That's where I'd normally start, but
Mm,
because then it'll just be shared amongst the pistons.
and it's only sort of happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact,
Oh dear,
I would go
that
so far as to
doesn't look
say
right.
it's not happy at all with that. Actually,
It's not happy when a person is near it, but if you fly away, it's then fine.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the last one?
Okay. And just no.
Oh, no, it's jiggled out of my build vision range.
Ooh. Just make it be very uncomfortable.
Okay, I think I got share inertia tensor on there.
Oh,
The middle one doesn't. Doesn't it?
oh, oh, oh!
Cool. You got a lot of ooze out of Capac then.
Hmm.
Retract, retract.
Yes.
Need
I need to
all of the
change.
power. And you probably need
Yes.
off-axis power too. Which always makes me nervous.
Yeah. Especially as the oh, it's going into the giganewtons.
Oh yeah, I increased my power in the main proper control panel rather than build vision.
This is in the control panel. It's going into giganewtons.
Oh, doesn't it just go up to a giganewton?
No.
Oh.
We had this whole conversation a couple of weeks ago.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
This is
we
separate.
did.
No, this is a separate thing Waste and I are talking about.
What do you mean it's a separate thing?
You could do that with build vision, not in the control panel.
I'm sure there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Or that's how it was working. Or maybe that was just... Was that just... Alright, matching arm on this side. 3 pistons.
Kentucky Fried Crustaceans. That's a weird alternate universe.
What's Wasted done over here? Just so it matches and we can struggle together. Because Wasted, if I can build a similar arm to you, I suppose I could grab it and we could do what Capac suggested and have a separate locking one to when these two grab. The downside of that, though, is there'll be torsion between the two sides if they're not perfectly matched.
Yep.
Which scares me.
Okay, so we are both moving forwards, and I've got the front rover partially off the ground.
Cool. That's what you wanted.
Well, actually, because of the way the rocks are angled here, it might work out better for Wasted's experiment anyway, because we've got the rocks on the other side kind of supporting the wheels.
Sure.
I'm a bit worried about how the hangar trailer's going to go, though.
When I look over at chat and read a comment, he already has, they just haven't realized it yet and can't figure out where that comment's related to. And it's like, oh, what horrid disaster have we missed?
It was probably in reference to Kentucky Fried Crustaceans.
That does sound like a horrible disaster that I've thankfully missed.
That's just what Nightbot says now, Bedrat. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah. And the weirdest part about that is Nightbot auto-generates that bit. Unless you've put something wrong in your, No, because it's saying that it can't find the channel.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably...
How are we doing there, Wasted?
Pretty good.
That's 2 pistons down.
I don't think I'll do the third one. I think this is rotation time. If I do the third one, I think I'll get too close.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I'll start pulling us into the ground at that
it's
point.
possible.
I can maybe do it halfway or something like that, but...
Yeah. I've almost got the arm on this side ready.
But whatever it is that's causing the Nightbot problem, it's not like me, because I didn't change any settings from when it used to work. So it must be some like update they made or something. And it's probably some weird thing that I had selected that nobody else uses, because it doesn't seem to have bothered anyone else.
Nope. You did have all of the information in your how long have you been live command, though.
Yeah, because I
Whereas
want it.
Wasted and mine are both much more brief.
More
that
info
could be
means
the
more
issue?
better.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of? Is
It
yours
depends
not
how
that
you
brief?
go into brief. Well, the command it reads in chat's quite brief. The bit behind it's not. Mine's got a weird
No.
script that does this time calculation in order to convert everything to wasted variable time. AKA, whatever time it is, the stream begins at 9 PM and continues from there.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
And ironically, the only day where wasted variable time lines up with UK time is a Sunday at the moment.
Chuck says he's seen other people with similar problems.
So
I'm
you're gonna
not
try this flip
alone.
maneuver, Wasted?
I can give it a go.
I'm keen for you to give it a go. I want to see what happens.
I'd almost feel more comfortable if there was a thing on the other side similarly attached, but I think we might end up with twist issues.
Yeah, I think we
The only
will.
thing I can think of is if you would attach it, but then have all the rotors off. So it's left a free move, but even then the piston length might be wrong.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, I think there's only the really one thing for it, which is use one arm at a time. Which I guess does give us a nice ability to push it back as far as it goes, then reach as far forward with the other one, and then spin yourself back over the top.
I need you to help me with that piston, because it's going to need to get shorter as we go up.
We
Okay.
might need some way to keep the nose down.
Which is why I built that gyro.
Oh yeah, because the rotor might just decide to flip the whole rover instead.
It shouldn't do with how it's fixed
Yeah. Because it's higher.
and where the well, not just because it's higher, because one's off, one's on, one's a fixed point, one's a powered point. The powered point should always be exerting force correctly against the bits attached to it, but that doesn't mean it will.
No. As you've probably seen using rotors in space, it's the heavier bit. And one of those points is fully fixed to the planet. Come back. Why are you spinning the wheels?
I just wanted to check that I was still in control because I was messing with the lights and stuff.
Well, not as bad as it looks, to be fair.
No, we're not. I think you can keep going, West.
Hang on, let me, minimal distance, say 7. Oof. You put that up to scary numbers, I do not like it.
Oh no, I went to old build vision and just went to max. Because old build vision gives you the scientific notation, so you can't really tell how horrible it is.
Alright, well, that's set to the one that's got the E at the end of it.
Yeah, 340 E36 newtons.
That one. Screw it. I'm sending it. Because I think it's going to make it just fine.
Yep. Yeah, I think it will. So, Wasted, I do have a thought what you could do with the rotors here. You could turn off the one up the top and rotate from the one that down the bottom instead.
Could do.
Because that would also allow you to prevent... That would prevent any twisting on the rotor... on the rover. Do you want me to turn on the one down the bottom?
Yeah, we might have to at this point.
Yep. It's on, and it's at max torque. Because if you turn off that one up the top, the rover will then just hang off it.
Yeah, but I'm worried that if it hangs off it, it'll get pulled backwards by the rest of the trailers and just flip over because of that. It's going to actually make our angle worse.
Do you want to leave the power on and then I'll just rotate this one while you up there to control the other?
Potentially, I'm just checking, but I think I'm actually lower us closer to the ground again as well.
Yep. I'm just making sure I know which way I need to spin this rotor, and it is positive.
Yeah, it's positive on both of them. Try to be a good boy because it helps me not mess up later down the line. Whoo!
You ready?
I guess. Wait. I was expecting a go at some point. Oh my word, you're doing it fast as well.
Sorry, what's your speed at? I'll do it at 0.1
0.2.
0.2, okay.
I'm catching up a bit though, I was a bit behind.
This is working really well though. If we can power both rotors, this is the way to go, isn't it? You just want to have a control set up so that once you're locked to the ground, you then just have both rotors spinning at opposite at max power.
So once we're over the top and this piston is headed down, we probably want to start extending them.
Yeah, we're probably over as far as we need to go now.
Hard to tell what's horizontal.
Laser, tell me when you want me to stop. I'm seeing wheels contact with the ground again soon. Yep, contact. Yep, it's pushing the rover down now. Should I stop?
Extendo pistono.
Muted
Yes, stop,
space.
stop.
Sorry, you were muted space. I wasn't
You're gonna
sure.
have to reverse it a bit, or actually I can do that up here. Ignore me.
Okay.
Let me just change the attitude of the,
But as the piston extends, it's going to push us up
which is what I am doing.
and away from the cliff.
Ah,
So we'll
yeah.
have to sort of balance the rotor and the pistons.
Yep, that's okay though. This is simple yet kind of working
Oh.
so far, Wasted. And I think we can get quicker at this too.
Yeah.
Wasted.
Go.
If your hand was as high as the mounting point on the trailer, then the piston arm would be parallel with like the cliff face we're trying to climb.
I see what you mean.
And then then it would
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be a matter of like pulling up and
Uh-huh. No, I get you.
pushing, and you wouldn't have to adjust the rotor and the pistons at the same time.
1, 2, 3. So it's like 6 blocks on the end of the thing then. Should we just
Yeah,
put a piston
basically.
there, do you think? Oh,
It's
probably not.
gonna
Something
it'll
solid
vary-
in the device would be quite nice.
it would vary a bit because of like differences in the terrain.
But I suppose getting it closer to that will make it less impactful when we're off a bit.
Hmm.
So I'll add 3 extra blocks to this side. So I'll grab it.
Can you come over here and help with the rotors a bit? We're gonna need to go down again.
Alright.
You in particular.
Oh.
Rotor.
The runway is ascending.
Yeah, so I need flip. There we go.
That better?
Yep.
Do you want me to keep
Probably.
going or stop there?
Little roll.
That should be alright.
Is that?
Okay.
That's not acid rain, is it?
No, I've got my helmet off and I'm fine.
Oh, good.
Helmet open, I
This
should
is
say.
not a good angle for it.
Remember, you are landing gear locked to the voxel though, so you are safe-ish. Even if the angles do get horrible. There's only so far we can go. Let me stand on the ground again. Let's see how bad this is. Oh. I
We've
kind
got
of
adjustment in all the right places though. Like I was able to
Yeah.
go there and go, okay, the back trailer's getting a bit gnarly. Let's go and twist the front trailer and bring that back into control again before I extend the last piston.
yeah, and it very much means that we want to go straight up a cliff, as straight
Yes.
as I can
Yeah.
start it, the better.
And if we time it rightly, we can be doing both sides at the same time.
Potentially, that scares me, but potentially.
Even if one side's completely unlocked, basically, we're completely unpowered, but there to give stability.
Yep.
Okay.
So are you almost extended, fully pushed backwards?
We got one entire piston to go still.
Okay. Alright, we'll start extending this one out and we'll just see if we can do the handoff. Down piston 1.
I don't know if this is operation or mousetrap.
Might be both. You have share and ocean tensor on those.
Yep, I guess we are effectively playing hand simulator and space engineers.
That is true. One more. So, Wasted, you've pushed as far as you can?
Yeah, I'm just going to bring us down to the actual ground.
Ooh. You know what might be a good idea?
What's that?
You could set up an emergency piston with a mag lock on it.
Yeah, that assumes flat ground under that piston, though.
Yeah, but like,
But yeah, that's it might happen enough to be worth it.
if you don't want a safety net, that's fine. Okay, that's connected.
Yep, took a bit of doing to get to a spot.
So we should be good to detach wasteds.
Yes, we should be good.
Okay. Good luck.
Whoa! Did that just detonate?
Yes.
Only the mag plate.
I think that's going to happen a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the mag plates may blow up when we let them go, because there's quite a lot of force on those.
Yes, there is.
Right, so I guess it's time for wasted to reset. And
Yep.
let's see, 2 attempts. Grab number 2 or 3. 3.
Just got to lift us up a bit before I pull those pistons in.
Oh.
Ah, get back here.
Front trailer is almost entirely suspended. I think it's
Yeah,
got
that's
one
intentional.
wheel touching the ground.
Yeah, that was pretty much the plan with this. Honestly, the front trailer's not going to spend much time on the ground if this is working.
I kind of want to, before we wrap up today, which will be soon, I kind of want to clear the weather, bring sunlight around, and just see what this looks like. Because with this fog and being night, I have no idea just how bad this is. I feel it's pretty bad, but
I can see a bit of flat ground getting closer.
yeah, there is flat ground at the top of this hill.
Alright, almost done piston 1.
Yep. Gonna rotate a bit more.
Yeah, that top rotor needs to go the other way to keep it level.
I've got it off, don't I? Yeah. I've just got it passive like you did at the start.
The top rotor.
What?
Because I had the bottom rotor passive at the start, not the top.
Oh yeah, sorry. Which I was thinking
Yeah.
like uphill, the one that's up there on this top. The one that's closest to the rover is
Whoa!
lifting us up.
What's that? What happened?
Us freeing from a little crag.
As the uber powerful piston pulls.
Speaking of which, let's go. Permission to change all of our suspension strengths to something higher,
Permission granted.
so that we stay off the ground a little bit more.
Yeah, because we actually don't need
Reliably.
the contact, do we? At all
Mhm.
now. Anyone hear it clanging in the distance? Hey, there's a tree up there. Hang on, which bit of this rover do you stand on? Oh, man. Yeah. I can stand on the windscreen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Does indeed. Yes, we chose to do this, and Waston and I think that given time, we will learn how to do this without it taking 12 years to move. Because at the moment, this is slower than drilling.
Water and wading through molasses. Oh. We're doing a jig.
I think it's okay.
Wasted arm is coming around for another swing.
Maximum speed! Or...
Oh.
Okay, that did kind of what I thought it'd do.
Alright, now it's time for the flipsy arm flip.
Yep.
It's the bit we've all been looking forward to.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no.
Fuel
Oh no.
low.
Oh, it's working.
That's not the issue. The issue is my hydrogen.
Fuel
Oh.
critical.
The front trailer is completely airborne. The runway is... So it's got one or
Working
two
on
wheels
it.
on the ground.
And
Oh.
I'm looking forward to when Waste and I have the confidence to do this at...
We do this quite quickly.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that looks broken as all hell.
Come on. Over you go.
Yes, Splitsy's mag plate is attached to...
Energy low.
Next to nothing.
I'm not entirely sure. We're not going to go into that. It's fine. It's only holding the entire rover.
Suspended in the air.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Think
Whoa.
something came loose at the back. I'm glad Wasted set those wheels to be stronger.
Yeah, after the first one, I was like, okay, we're going to break something when that happens.
Oh, I think...
We're almost
The
at the
back-
point where it's time to pause
Yeah.
and do the...
Yeah, I'm pausing.
Back
Nope.
trailer
What?
might have a wheel caught in a crevice. It's hard to see from here.
I kind of don't want to stand in the way of it because I'm going to cop wheel to face. Do you think we should...
Oh.
Reduce the
runway
friction
is
on the
tipping
wheels.
a bit. Runway is tipping quite a lot. Oh, it stopped.
Yep.
Oh, it's on a jaunty
You gotta love
45
having
degree angle off
limits
axis.
to stuff. Oh yeah, Wasted's controlling that. Cool.
Might want to lower us down a bit more.
Yeah, Wasted's doing
Oh,
that.
yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
I just don't want to do it too quickly or we're going to be
Eating dirt.
causing other problems. I know Splitsy's having to adjust the top one at the same time.
I can't see where we're at in relation to the
You good now?
ground. Alright,
Yep.
that piston's extended. Let's do the next one. Okay, Wasted. Before we go too much further, do you want to see this in daylight?
I quite like how it looks with the lighting. You've got no context for it, but it just looks wrong. You know something's not right there.
Yeah. Hang on, let me line up with the tree. That's vertical. Well, that is something special. Next piston. Almost. Wait, this piston stopped. That's bad. Oh, that's not good at all.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. I've got a lot of piston bend here.
Might be worth making a temporary second arm to sort of pull us back into line.
One of these that sits on the front that swings the other way.
Oh, just one coming off the side.
No, I was thinking an arm almost exactly like this, just smaller scale that sits on the front. So it can turn
yeah.
us. Yeah, this is not good.
Oh, it looks like Wasted's almost got his reset. We could leave your one.
Yeah, I'm going to
there.
pull
Yeah.
it back until it's a bit more straight before Wasted grabs.
Game,
Yeah,
I made
there's a lot
that.
of rotation happening there.
Where
okay,
are
so
we
the
snagged then? Because that feels like we're like proper snagging on something. I think it's this. Be prepared for sudden movement.
Whoa. Yep, I think that brought us back around a bit.
Yep. One of the rear trailer wheels was snagged proper.
Can someone bring me a hydrogen bottle? Our ladder is quite a long way off the ground.
Yes. Where are you?
How are the pistons not snapping? That's a good question.
Magic. It's because both myself and Splitsy have taken part in the Piston Whisperer course.
You ready, Wasted?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have. Many years of...
Piston Whisperer 101, followed by Courting Clang 102.
Hydraulic behavior.
I'm going to try and push my pistons out again now that that's free at the back. See if it still pushes us sideways.
I think Wasted just locked.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Careful. I didn't intend to lock, but it did.
Are you going to unlock, or are we just going to use your arm?
I think if we switch to my arm now, I can get us the whole way up with it.
Alright.
You look where mine's set.
Energy low.
Yeah, might do it.
I
Yeah.
think that might get us the whole way up.
Yeah, it'll get us the tractor up and then we can pull the rest out. What do you mean piston launcher concept, Hamby? Alright. Unlocking mag plate. Prepare for explosion. Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
That was alright.
no explosion.
That was better
Oh.
behaved than I was expecting.
The
honestly.
runway's looking very unhappy.
Yeah, well, when isn't it? Let's be real.
Okay, army's clear. We did the aircraft piston launcher earlier. Kabak did a pathetic throw. Hammerby's in my chat is suggesting that we try the aircraft piston launcher here, in the dark. No.
On a 45-degree angle
Well,
off the
I mean-
side of a cliff.
To be honest, you could probably just drop the planes off and they can launch because they've got so much clear space to fall downward because we're almost vertical.
True.
Can I even stand? Yes, I can stand with the medkit. Alright, Wasted, what do you need me to do, if anything?
We are very slowly moving. It might not seem that way, but we are. Might. Up the piston strength at one point.
I guess the
At this
next...
point, I think it's mostly messing around with the rotor, the foot rotor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So I think for future climbs, we should probably reduce the roll angle available on the rotors to maybe 10 degrees left, right. Just
Yeah, what,
'cause-
behind us? Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's the only thing that could be our undoing at this point. I think that could go horribly.
You haven't considered me then. Ha 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 ha.
Kamak, I've always considered you. It's just I can't control you, so I don't factor you in.
Oh, fair enough. What is this hinge for?
Kabak, you probably don't need to be in the cockpit at this point.
Yeah, I guess there's not really anything I could do if things go horribly wrong.
No.
Oh,
but what
I saw some sparks coming off one of the wheels. Or was
what
that
we'd
you?
probably need is a crew of people unsnagging wheels.
Yeah, we're stuck on something.
Alright. Alright, I'm abandoning the cockpit. Okay.
I'm just trying to find where we might be
That
snagged.
looks clear.
I think it's this bit.
These ones look alright.
Yeah, I don't think we're snagged there.
Okay, then I might just need some help with the rotor side of things then. By doing both at once.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That way? No, that way. I'm at the...
Yeah, I can see.
rotor.
Appreciate. I'm just keeping the top half level now. And letting you do the pull.
I am barely able to... Oh, no, we're getting a bit of movement now. Okay, is the whole hangar in the air?
The
Probably.
hangar and the front trailer are both completely
Stop.
in the air. The rear
Stopped.
trailer has like 2 wheels
you.
on the ground.
Time to reverse that last piston then. Yeah. Trailer, would you like to come back down to the... Oh my word. We might want to continue with those rotors as this comes down, because it's going to need some forward motion in order to fit.
Hang on, I need a screenshot of this first.
He's gonna be horrified.
Yep.
No, he's in my chat at the moment.
So he is horrified. Alright, we're going further over. You happy?
Yeah, please. What speed are you running at?
0.3.
Cool. Good trailer, man.
That does not look happy.
Oh, there's a nasty little doom voxel
Ready
down
to
here.
stop the...
Yeah, I'm ready to stop. Let me know when.
And... Stop.
Oh, I got rid of it.
So we're going to piston push up onto the
Mhm.
flattish bit. Although I think a trailer wheel might snag in a gully here.
Yeah, it may. I was hoping we could lift it a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, Catback will need to be prepped for this.
Huh?
Well, we're drill crew when Waster's not using me to control one of the rotors. But have a look where it looks like the aircraft trailer is going to get snagged.
How do we end up doing something even more ridiculous than the bridge already?
We are so close to the top of this hill. Well, this is only the first part of the hill as well, everyone. So, the next stream, we will be doing more of this.
Oh boy. Hope you're all prepared for that.
For those not aware, next week we'll actually be off from Wrong Way Up because I'm away. We'll be coming back to Wrong Way Up in 2 weeks when we come back. So, the first one in April is when we come back. Not the 1st of April, but the first one in April.
Yeah, I might do a stream on Monday, I'm not sure. I don't know what it's gonna be though.
Probably not starting at this time of day.
Yeah, probably not as early as this stream, but
So are we trying to go up and lift the
Well,
thing?
what I was
Oh,
doing
you're
was
trying to lift the
using
back end.
I'm using the back twist on the front to lift the back out of that little
Yep.
gully a little bit.
Yeah, and then we can use the pistons to push it up a bit higher. I'm impressed at how well these arms are working, Wasted, with how effectively simple they are. But I don't know how well we do controlling this with scripted controls. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we could. With the script that Tex was using for his crane, we just need controls for the pistons and a control like either use Q, E, A, D as our 2 rotor controls and just have them spinning quite slowly. So you've got fairly fine control. And that'll be able to speed us up a bit.
I think it's piston time, and I'll run the velocity on the bottom rotor to go and match. Uno at a time.
I'm at the bottom rotor, if you want me to be.
What?
What? What were you saying?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
What?
Hello.
Huh?
Fair enough. You handle bottom rotor, then I'll do the piston.
Okay.
It's
I wasn't sure what you wanted me to do.
rotor, but I'm at the bottom rotor, and he's not here. Nope, fuel low. 1 second.
Do you need another thing?
No.
I just saw a green
I'm-
marker fly down past me, but it was actually Cabot.
Okay, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Let's go. Reverse. And then you, my friend, need to be leveled.
I thought you said Reavers.
I did for a second too.
That'd be a surprise.
I kind of want to go back up, try and see if we can unsnag that wheel, but it's not working.
Well, speaking of... Oh.
I think we're
Just a
snagged.
waste of
Wasted.
space.
No. Piston is still moving.
Okay. Capac, are you checking the wheels? For the snags?
Why would there be sausages in the
There you go.
wheels?
Sausages in the wheels are
gonna-
not good.
I'm gonna
Why would
need
there
to
be
do the
French
thing, Mr.
sausages
Slipsy.
in the
Yep,
wheels?
doing the thing, doing the thing, doing the thing. Thing done. Might do more thing. Oh, I just jiggled myself. Got jiggled off.
Wait, what's going on here? This is not right.
Something's not quite right. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, there was a little bump that one of the front wheels was caught on.
Yeah, because the front of the trailer had ended up pointing too far down.
yep.
You reverse.
Ah, ow. I think that wheel that we've been afraid of getting stuck is going to be stuck.
Oh yeah, that's stuck.
All right.
Yes, Kamak?
If you lower the rover to the ground now, it's probably flat enough that it'd have enough traction to...
Oh. No. Not with how steep this is. Based on my experience of other hills, nope. Zero confidence in that.
If you say so.
I just worry that you're switching from a landing gear to 2 trailers in the air and a whole bunch of wheels.
Let's say let go on the land. There's still like 1 piston to extend, isn't there?
Yeah, they're not extending though. They're bending.
Oh.
Thanks so much, Roslyn.
Yeah.
Do we want to attach the other arm? See if it can get a bit of a cleaner grab.
I think it is moving. It's just very, very slow. I hereby say, come out of that hole, you.
Yeah. Incognito
Come
in
on.
my chat is suggesting we could use a piston to
Come on.
just lift up that side of the
Yeah, that's not a
hangar
bad
trailer.
suggestion.
So close. Oh, I see them. There you are. Get out.
Oh,
Oh.
yep. Whoa! Spinning wheel near my face.
Is that piston extending now? Yes.
Okay, wait. So should I grab with my arm now?
You've still got a bit of extension to go.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
You could
I've
start
got-
lowering Wasted's one to the ground.
There we go.
Come back. Are you
I'd lower
driving,
it.
or the wheels just spinning?
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't drive. It not bad. Not good things. Just leave them. Just leave the wheels passive.
It'll be fine.
We don't
Right,
want
let's
to pull
lower a little bit.
on the wrong side of the rover, which the wheels might do. Alright.
I mean, just basically on the ground. It's your turn.
Yep. Can't believe we're actually doing this.
The rover's or the front's almost on flat ground now.
Yeah.
It's like it's almost up this bit.
I mean, even the runway is looking pretty healthy at the moment.
Yeah, it's brought itself back into level again.
I was sure if anything was going to
You
go
ready?
wrong on this climb, it was going to be the
Yeah, I'm
runway
locked.
flipping over to one side.
I think I can almost just pull us forward. I won't need to worry too much about flipping over.
Yep.
Did you explode this time, or did you manage to unlock without exploding?
No, I ground it off.
Ah, okay. didn't even give it a chance.
Nope. I ground it off and
Thanks,
then
Jax.
the remaining bit smashed itself on the rock anyway, so...
Ah. Oh yes, this has worked. Nice work, Wasted.
Winner, winner! Not a fan of chicken, so, turkey dinner?
Pork roast.
Oh, ooh, yeah, now you're talking. Catfish dinner.
I figured I had a pretty decent chance to entice the Englishman with the pork roast.
Fuel low.
Roast or a pie
Oh.
would have had me quite easily, I think.
Making
I mean, to
me
be fair, I
hungry.
did enjoy those greatly when I was in England last. Pub roast, especially like a country pub where there are dogs there, allowed inside.
We have a dangerous place near me that's one of the local pubs that are basically busy putting every other delivery / takeaway restaurant in the area out of business because they still have pub prices even for the delivery.
Oh,
There's like, okay, so on a Sunday morning I can get like a full English breakfast delivered for £6, which is going to be about
Damn.
10, 11 Oz.
That sounds pretty good.
yeah,
I could go
And
one of
it's a
those
really
right now.
good full English.
huh? How do you think they're just lost leading it?
I think it's slightly loss leading because the pub in question is one of these like franchise chains, so they're probably
Yeah.
getting away with it by having very cheap prices on their
Is it?
actual purchasing.
With the
Yeah, as well.
spoons. Is that
Not
the chain
Weatherspoons.
pub?
Weatherspoons is one of them, but not the one in question for this. No. Aren't full English breakfast huge? Yeah.
I don't think we really have anything like that in Australia, do we?
Chain pubs.
Yeah, there's sometimes you have pubs that are owned by like a big.
Well, like the Ivy,
like
which is owned
Panthers or
by
something.
is it Lend-Lease or one of those companies?
Hmm.
One of those big financial houses. Can't remember which
But
one.
we don't really have like a chain, like a branded chain of.
No. But we don't have many branded chains of things that are local, to be honest.
Hmm.
There's a lot of pushback against that in general in Australia.
Well,
I've just got the bottom hinge on passive.
Yeah, no. I'm just
Porto is
up here to help if I was needed.
Local chain.
Or at least I'm not familiar with many, but I might be just because I'm not remembering any at the moment.
No, there's not a lot. All the local chains seem to be chicken related.
Yeah.
There's a Porto, there's El Janar down in Sydney, there's new Kickin' Chicken place opening nearby in West Gosford.
Yeah, but again, a lot of those chains are more like 4 or 5 places and that's it.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
like...
Well,
it's
I mean,
not
a
big.
Porto's pretty
Porto's
big these days.
But is that
Relatively.
actually Australian?
Yeah, they
was
started in
someone
Bondi.
Oh, okay.
They're probably owned by some international conglomerate now, I don't know.
Hmm.
But they did start here. Kangaroo was a bit like beef, really.
Yeah, it's like healthy, better for the environment beef. It's minimally gamey, so it's a really good beef substitute. Are our front wheels nearly on the ground?
A couple of blocks off.
Oh.
Yep, that'd be them. The
Yep.
front ones, at least.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it back horizontal.
Are you going to risk releasing it here, or are you going to extend the pistons again?
What's everyone's opinion? I feel like push at least one piston.
Yeah.
Like, we've done so much, to risk it now doesn't seem sensible. But then when do we do sensible here?
Like Splitsy said, it's not as gamey as deer.
Yeah, no, it's not gamey. Like a good piece of kangaroo, you can treat it...
we get kangaroo around here. It's nice.
And you can treat it just like beef, except it needs to be cooked no more than medium because it is minimally fatty. So it will get super, super rubbery if you overcook it.
Which is what normally happens, which is why people think kangaroo's tough.
Yeah. Or you can marinate it overnight in like olive oil and let that oil get into it, which is what I do with like pork chops and things, because then it gets that extra fat in there to keep it a bit more capable of putting up with whatever way you cook it. Plus, kangaroo tails make really good dog chews, if you can get hold of them.
Yeah, it's a bit sad for all the kangaroos hopping around with no tails, though.
Okay, I think, Capac, do you want to hop in the driver's seat, since apparently
Yeah,
I'm
I think
arm
we're
man
about to
now?
get back on the wheels.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Australia doesn't have... Australia has this concept of modern Australian cuisine, which is basically take what good flavours there were in traditional English food, mix them with Thai-style cooking where you don't overcook the vegetables.
Find a local plant that tastes something like a traditional
Ingredient, like
ingredient.
using saltbush for salting things in a slightly herby fashion. And then there's a whole bunch of other things we can do. But yeah, modern Australian cuisine is just taking from everywhere the best bits, the bits that we like. There's no real, unless you go like proper bush tucker stuff, there's not really proper Australian cuisine.
But most
with
of
such
that's
a
not
melting pot.
like farmed in any way that you can sort of
No.
deal with it in large
Are you ready to drive,
quantities.
Capac?
I mean,
You're in the driver's seat. All right, I'm
Yep.
gonna unlock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Capac, stop.
Well,
Handbrake on.
I'm very worried about stopping
Handbrake
right
on.
now.
Trust me, because you've got such hard suspension because Wasted had to set it high, you're not in a good position to drive.
It was working fine.
Not for very long, it wouldn't.
No.
Not looking at how few wheels are on the ground at the moment.
I don't need them.
So, shall we wrap up here? So
Sure.
we can come back in 2 weeks when it's daylight and we can see where we're headed and keep using these swingy arms, and Waste and I can try and figure out some more efficient control schemes.
Well, want to meet me on the viewing lounge?
Where's the viewing lounge?
At
We
the
have a
front?
viewing lounge.
Oh yeah, we have a viewing lounge now.
Oh yeah, I know. There's some sofas in the corner.
Yeah, but Capac only put 2 of them.
Yeah, you can stand.
Wow. Wow. Rude. Now I have to sit next to him as well. Bah. Here we go. 211 trees today. 2,664 is the total.
Wow.
Well, that went pretty well. Wasted, what are you going to do for the rest of the day?
I was going to let my chat decide. I might play some more Space Engineers and continue in that vibe, or I might switch over to My Summer Car, which I started
Yeah, I saw
playing
you
yesterday,
playing
and
that,
it's
so-
kind of got its hooks into me because it's weird.
I'm not surprised. And Capac and I will be back tomorrow with something.
Sure.
What were we streaming? Oh wait, are we going to do Rimworld again, Wasted?
I'm down for it if you fancy it.
At around the same time as last week, so that...
Yeah, sure.
Sounds
Capac
like a
and I
plan.
might have a brief interlude where we try and get tickets to PAX.
Oh, is that
Sounds like a
tomorrow?
good interlude.
That is tomorrow, Capac.
Oh boy.
Yep. Last time we did that midstream, the system crashed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we ended up waiting around like an hour on stream and just couldn't get tickets, and it was really disappointing. Hopefully that doesn't happen
Splitsy.
tomorrow. Yes.
Think it's daytime.
Huh?
We can see the hill we just climbed. At the moment, you don't see anything. It's like, oh, look.
Oh right.
But if you stick it to... Well, in fact, it may just permanently be a shadow.
Hang on, no. It's not.
Yep, there you go.
Ooh.
That's what we just climbed up. We did not do it
That is a
remotely
mess.
straight.
I mean,
That
it does
is a
look pretty
mess.
impressive now that we're at the top, though.
It does. And look at what we've got to come. We've got probably 2 more long climbs like that, at least.
We got a straight shot right up the mountain. We could just drive it.
Well, remember, we're not going up. We're going left from here.
I thought
Well,
we
we-
were going to go right.
I thought we're going to go up a couple more layers to then
I
there's
think
a further bit
we've
that's
got.
up.
Well, I think we've got further up than you think.
No,
But maybe I'm
I
wrong.
just
We'll
looked
have a
ahead.
look
I just
next
looked
week.
ahead. We gotta go up a few more.
Oh boy.
Yeah, nice. I'll get my
But-
swimming action.
Yep,
in
it
place.
worked. We will swim up more cliffs in 2 weeks' time. So all of you head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace and go and join him for either My Summer Car or some other shenanigans. Come back and I'll be back tomorrow. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, dang it. I did the wrong thing. I didn't actually do Wasted's thing. Ah. I missed the 4. No, I didn't. I did it right.
They sent everyone to some veranda.
No, I didn't. I did it right.
The 4.
Panic
But
over
that's my
nothing.
whole identity.
See you later, everybody.